Oh, happy Thursday, everyone. How you doing? Oh, it's all sleepy. Waking up, I'm kind of up though right now. Ew. Dog has to go in and out 3 times. Probably again. You guys good. Ready for the next part of this event. First, it's today. Big day ahead. Big day. Yes. All comfy. Just to the side. There we go. Yeah. What did I do last night? I didn't do much last night. It's always hard to tell. I ate frozen pizza. Oh, tasty. Oh, I reheated steak. Oh, made a steak sandwich. Lunch. That was great. Actually, what happened after stream yesterday is I pretty much ended stream, went to V3s, hung out with some buddies, and I'm like, damn, I am not stretched or anything at all. I was really stiff. I was like, oh yeah, stretch. Oh, there we go. I didn't even stretch right now while talking about that. So we got all those stretches in. Stiff. It was just a pretty nice, relaxing night. People that I usually watch at the end of the day, some friends, they didn't go live. Always when I'm not doing anything, do they cancel their streams? It haters me. Fine. It's fine. No, I'm not. I'm sad. Dog is staring me down right now behind me. She thinks I'm weird. It's the one that chases her tail my bed during my streams. Way up, called her out. Oh, it's always good. Always good. Oh, the stupid player not playing. There we go. Nice stretch, getting nice moving. Eyes are all watery. Allergies. I forgot to take an allergy pill before we started. That's great. Ah, that's great. Make sure I don't drink too much today on stream, so I'm not constantly getting up every 5 seconds to take a piss. But I just took a sip of water now. We're going to be digging. For 7. For 80. Or 20. 54. You. It'll be like a waterfall. Yeah, I cut my hair and I keep getting hair on my keyboard. It's clearly my dog's hair. It's everywhere. Shed a lot. Don't look at me like that. Getting judged. The funny thing, the other day I did stumble on some other streamer. Also had a shepherd. They also jump in their face and in their arms and everything when they're live and stuff. It's just how their dogs are. Because they love attention. They love you. Just how they are. They're just shepherds. Big babies. They were like, yeah, shepherd, big protect. Yeah, they're big protect. They're also like the biggest babies ever. Thought my lab was a big baby, and then we got this shepherd, and hey, Paradox is finally here. Got this baby and mask this baby up. Alright. Bar. Are you comfy on my pillows? Yeah. Girl. Oh, you can't bend my arm that way, honey. I'm just giving you a little pet right now. Being a good girl, and I reward you. I reward you with attention for being a good girl. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I apologize to everyone last night. I'll do it again when I load up. I went to autopilot and did my free daily poll. Don't worry, I got no one. I didn't get shit. We'll try to do our Libralio polls. We'll do it for fun. Even though I'd want more Nuyuta and Red polls. Well, if we get Libralio, we'll use the rest on Red. You got alcohols? No. Hello, unknown, how you doing? I do not got alcohols. Well, I do, but I'm not drinking. I just can't speak right. Drink Timmy's water. That's all I got. I'm streaming. Water and me forgetting to take an allergy pill. Grab a bottle. No, it's early in the morning. You'll need it. Fine, I'm not gonna drink. No, we gotta do this sober, man. We use the alcohol to get the pain away. We're a little bitch. That's it. That's what we gotta do. That's how we stop alcoholism. If you need to drink to get away the pain, you're a little bitch. Yeah. I've been trying to do my best to avoid spoilers. I think I've seen one or two of them. I got pissed off because it's on my regular feed. They're like throwing it there. It's like, bro! Not even you guys spoiled what happened to Noah. Okay? Like, last week, it was like, not a lot of people. The spoilers I got last week was for the new chapter more. They needed to add another chapter this week that people were focused on the chapter instead of spoiling the fucking event. You dicks. You bastards. We'll get in that. And, no, I think we'll definitely get done way before 1 o'clock today. I'm hoping. That's why you don't go on Twitter till afterwards. I was trying to message people and see my feed. Okay? Okay? For you thing. And it also wasn't Twitter, Paradox. It was YouTube. It was YouTube. I was just trying to watch stupid videos of... I'm gonna look at my history. Of random food bullshit, some animation crap, sports ball. I would say Pokemon stuff, but that falls in the animation crap. Music. I don't know, food bullshit. I'm gonna think I'm a fat ass. Yeah. There's a V3 video in there, some Bionicle. Random system clip. Let's see, Team Rocket. Music. Burger. Why is that in my result? I did not watch that clip of that movie. More animation. I thought it. Damn it. Fucking crap. Music from NIKKE. Well, not music. Oh, this isn't music. This was the teaser days before it was released. Let's see. Look through this one. This is already on Tuesday. Let's see. More food and animation stuff. Bionicles. This is that dude with the goldfish farm. Because it's interesting, all of his little projects he does on the side. I like. I just kind of watch that. Some VTubers. I got Elo V3 right there next to each other on the little thing. Let's see here. More music. The McRiblin saga. Because the McRib is coming back, boys. Hell yeah. sports, NIKKE stuff before that. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much it's the same shit. I got back Monday. Some reason an MRE video from Steve, 1989. I don't remember watching that. Jumanji, crap. Talking about the board game. Transformers, Scooby-Doo, 100 Nights of Frights. Sports. Something anime related, more food stuff, some movie clip things for some reason. Yeah, an animation. Yeah, it's just that's all the shit that I was on there. I was just watching bullshit and looking for shit posts. I'm sorry. It was on YouTube though, not freaking Twitter. Oh, but you're not supposed to do that until later, you dorcas. Well, I wanted to watch YouTube videos. I wanted to watch stupid shit on my phone. I'm sorry. You would too, you jerk. Why you on YouTube? Because it's just on there watching stupid crappy memes. Jokes and fun shit. Remembering the good old days of YouTube when there was just a bunch of fun stuff. Ugh. Fucking crap. Ah. See, there's just a bunch of bullshit in my. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna Photoshop chime onto like that weird naked version of Crown. I could show you, but it's a thumbnail, and I don't know how to get that to show on screen. That's interesting. That's stupid. Okay, I got more shit posts right here. And then yeah, this thing is just full of ads. Step away from YouTube. Fuck you, Paradox. I want to watch funny videos. I want to go, haha, it's funny. Because not everybody's always active on Discord for me to tag to. So I go like, well, it's time to look at some funny videos before I fall asleep. Dick. I wanted to watch a funny video before falling asleep. Ah! Haha, and Pillman says read a book, fuck off. The bro jug his own grave. I am doing you a favor. You know? My favorite thing though is the spoilers don't come from the channel. They'll always come from some random BS channel fills in your feed. I will say every animated channel, like the ones that do the animated stuff for NIKKE, they don't do the spoilers. Both of them don't. Because they're cool like that. They're not dickheads. It's it. Because the animators are chill. The worst thing though is this is a NIKKE, but remember that one fucking asshole? I think I blocked his shit from my YouTube thing. That Professor Gaming, who would have the beginning and who would put the ending of the game in the thumbnail and title of the video before the game was released. Remember that fucker? Like, You would not watch that dude at all. At all. And YouTube would slap that bitch on you. Sometimes I would see that channel in my results, but I was like, oh, a really old game that's been around for years I haven't done. And then it's like, here's this newest game in the ending. Turns out the boss was your dad and your uncle. You have to kill him. Oh, and you lost your best friend too that you had the whole game. All that shit. I was like, fuck off, dude. You just ruined like the whole fucking big shit of the game. And the game wouldn't be released, dude. Every time it happened, like, the game has not been out. How are you getting this crap out like that? It is not out yet. No one's played it, and you already have the end game posted. Fuck off. That is the worst guy, though. But you put the freaking spoiler everywhere. What would it say? The ending to this, and that, and then make it all like mysterious. Not would be a straight up screenshot, final boss, location, plot twist. Then the name of that all in the title, and you'd be like, what the hell? Every time. Every time. What a bunch of dicks. What a bunch of dicks. Every time he fucking do that. It's a good thing he don't play gacha games. People would kill him. He posts the ending to a gacha game before everybody gets the update. For the new event. Oh, what happened to this? Oh, Red Hood came back and she was smoking a cigar on a motorcycle. Don't take that idea, NIKKE. I want compensation if that's how she comes back. I want that compensation. I want my royalty check if that happens. Smoking a cigar. Would you like to smoke a cigar with me? Fucking stogies. Yes. Remember when smoking pipes used to be the cool badass looking thing and everybody looked cool smoking a pipe? We need to bring back pipes. We gotta bring, that's how we do it. We get people smoking. We gotta bring back pipe smoking and make that the only socially acceptable way to smoke tobacco is with a pipe. So then you can't be judgmental if they have the pipe, you know? Because then you look sophisticated. Every time people are like, oh, I gotta make someone look sophisticated, they give them a pipe. They just go, yes. A nice pipe. Water gun. Hey, Frugus. How you doing? Let's give them pipes again. Cigarette just makes you look like, ew. Well, according to Paradox, smoking a cigarette just makes you look like a French Southern name for a French person, maybe. Yes. Can't say that word on Twitch. Chillo Comey. Smoking a pipe. We smoked a pipe. Who's smoking pipe? So we gotta get that. Get that, bring the pipe to, bring back the pipe smoke. Did you ever judge any of the characters smoking from a pipe? The freaking, no, you didn't judge them in the Lord of the Rings because they look cool and fun and badass and sophisticated. Everyone who fucking smokes a cigarette, you think they're a fucking jackass. And if you think, and they smoke, I really am trying not to get banned by Twitch right now with the words I want to say right now. They smoke a damn vape. They're a goddamn, can't say the word. Your information, I am a jackass. Oh my god, no way. When they smoke a cigar, you're like, oh, they're kind of cool. And then when they smoking a pipe, you're like, ah, they're really cool. Bring that back. Stop vaping. Stop being a little fucking bitch. Or keep vaping and get popcorn lawn. I don't care. Not your dad. I can't promote or do that stuff, drugs. If you do drugs yourself, that's your problem. Speaking of, I will take any sponsorship from Big Tobacco shamelessly. You don't smoke, exactly, but I would take the sponsor from Big Tobacco to be funny. And I can make the jokes that I am sponsored by Big Tobacco. Yes. Big Tobacco. I don't align with any political values except for Big Tobacco. Big Tobacco. So, Marble, hit me up. Okay. There's other big tobacco companies, yeah, but you know, you gotta go for the dime. You gotta go for the diamond of the big tobacco companies, which is Marlboro. Marlboro cigarettes. I will take a sponsorship. And you won't smoke us, exactly. I just want to say I'm sponsored by Big Tobacco. That's it. All I'm going to selling out with this stuff, and I want to be happy that I sold out to Big Tobacco. Everyone's like, you sold out, man. And other people go like, no, I didn't sell out. And then if I go sell out to Big Tobacco, I'll be like, yes, I sold out to Big Tobacco because I wanted to. Go Big Tobacco. And then we'll play that South Park cigarette song. Song is so stupid. But I will play that song. Yeah. Well, who else here would take a sponsorship from Big Tobacco? No one? Just me? Okay. I'd take it over Gamer Subs any day of the week. They called me up tomorrow, I'll be like, hell yeah, boy. What? Big Tobacco. You even read the contract. Exactly. Could be screwing you over, probably. I just want to say I'm sponsored by Big Tobacco. Take a sponsorship from anybody but Hoyo. True. I wouldn't. I'd be picky. I'd have to actually... Sometimes when it comes to a product, I have to go like, well, I need to know that I enjoy your product. If it's something that's sold to my viewers, I also have to make sure it's not overly expensive so it doesn't screw them. And if it's something you consume, I will not promote something with heavily caffeine or artificial sweeteners. Then you love Hawkeye Impact, but Hoyo is so predatory with their creator program. Okay, I get it. Alright. So, like, well, why no artificial sweetener? Because there's some people like me that are allergic to artificial sweeteners. I will get a massive headache. If you have a quote-unquote no sugar option, I will have to say, no, I can't do that if you have artificial sweeteners. Like, if it has to be, for me, it has to be, it has sugar or no sugar at all. I'd take the no sugar at all option. Do not put artificial sweeteners in there. Just, no sugar, but I love sugar. Well, yeah, I love sugar too. But I'm saying, it has to have sugar or none at all. It can't be a substitute for it. Like an artificial sweetener. I get issues with that. I'd actually be having hard selling you guys substances outside of Big Tobacco. Yeah, that's why I'm like, if people like, oh, all those beverage things give stuff, like, I'd have to really think about it. The only thing that I'm tempted about if they ever approach me is my friend has been trying to get off like Monster and stuff and going to Gamer Subs with some other alternatives like that, and that's where I would say okay because of that. But I don't know. Just me, I don't know. Feel like I would want to sponsor caffeine substance. Have you played DNA yet? No. What is that? What is DNA? I don't know what that is. It's a horror game, then I'm never touching it. I'm sorry. Warframe with titties. Doesn't Warframe already kind of have titties, or is it like more titties? Anime titties. Duet Night Abyss. Okay, when you just said it was DNA, I thought that was the name of the game. Take a look at the Steam store. I'll also take a look at that on the emailer later. Just make sure you put it in the game suggestion or something in the Discord, so I remember. Otherwise, I don't remember shit, man, after the stream. Especially because I'm getting my stitches removed later today. Duet Night Abyss, free game. First off, okay, RPG, exploration, looter shooter, anime 3D. Looks interesting. Free. Planned release date to be announced. Someone say today. Someone Paradox. More like this. Warframe, First Descendant, Wuthering Waves. Damn, I really wish First Descendant did not tato out my PC once it finally officially launched. I liked that game, it was fun. We'll put it to my wish list for now. Comes out, and I'll take a little bit more of a look at it later. Remind me it exists. I was gonna freaking forget. That's it. Yeah. Alright, let's shrink that. Steam version isn't out yet, but you can play it from the launcher. Alright. I'll have to take a look at that. 100% the Steam version is just going to be a redirect. Alright. That's how most things are. When it comes to that, so I'll have to take a look at that later. Ow. I have to make an account and think of a new password again. God. I have like a thing for all my passwords and then just write them down and then like, fuck. Oh, that's gross. There's a lot of dust.
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger
How many people have done that?
My fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity sex mounds? You mean
Gosh.
super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
I've seen so many animated things of that. Just like Google autosave them. Oh, see, I have trust issues and I don't trust Google to autosave them. Anyways. Also, my passwords are already here, so if my Google account got blocked and someone saw my passwords, well, you ain't gonna see my passwords when they're on my freaking paper. I go in the primitive route. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to look back at her and she's like, "Hi, how you doing?" No, cute, sleeping over there. I'm gonna have to take a freaking allergy pill. Oh. It is chilly outside. Yeah. Turn on the heater to get all toasted. Toasted!
Oh, these? My boobies?
Are you just gonna keep posting that, Paradox?
Titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
God. Oh, it's freaking. Oh, damn it. Like, did you just. God. I get so used to Paradox spamming a bunch of shit. I don't think it's always him. Not sorry, it will happen again. Of course. Of course it will. Of course it will. It'll always happen. Damn, so if I ever get a 3D model, I have to get somebody to remake that for you guys. So you could jerk off to it in your private time. It creeps. Like, great heavens. It's a paradox. Here. Look at that. I'm gonna frickin' sneeze. Swipe.
Where are the sexy women to dance for my penis?
Gosh, that Mooney one is so ridiculous. It's just how unhinged that cat is. Where are the sexy women to dance for my penis? Freaking. They kept spamming that one when they got that there. She said that for a while. Mooney. They don't realize just how many women there are in Digimon. Yes. Yes. Enjoy. Oh, Kyle persuaded me to get it. We won't see in the chat today because he doesn't always come on Thursdays. NIKKE. Where he works, he can't have up. Out. Oh, cool Dragon Woman 2 evolutions later. Cool Dragon Woman 2 evolution. Yeah. See, that's what this Digimon is: dinosaurs and women. It is extremely a male power fantasy to have dinosaurs and women everywhere. Or just an autistic fantasy because of the dinosaurs. Hell yeah, dinosaurs! Ah! A robot dinosaur and a regular dinosaur. Ah! Dinosaur! He throws socks on my toes are cold. Ugh. Get the hot ladies. But hey, baby. The only way you can get the women that love you because you raised them and they're like, hell yeah, I love you. Yes. How'd you manage to get that woman? Well, at first she was, first she was a cat. What the fuck? She's full of WDs, dinos, and titties. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Technically my daughter, too. Right? There are no rules against the Pokemon Batman, but also there's no rules against the Digimon, and there's a lot of Digimon that could be easily passable for human. So, you know, just let it work. And then one day, and then the Digimon and the humans had sex in the story. It has some nice sex. They're digital data, yeah. They're hot digital data. Super hot digital data. I raised him from an egg. A digital egg. What? Funny you're playing it and your sister looked at it and said it. Playing Pokemon. Meanwhile, Time and was Lady Devimon, Angelmon, Littlemon. Leomon. Team. Yeah, man. Pokemon have some bad bitches, but sometimes they nerf them down. They need to buff them up like Digimon does. Give us the game aimed at adults Pokemon where you make The God of War's a low ponies curvier, and all the other women that you interact with in the game curvier. People will buy it. People will buy it. I say Pokemon should make a gacha game and make Gorillions, but they do. It's technically... Oh, nobody redeemed the first until now? Ah! A Paradox was on that. I'd say Pokemon should make a gadget, but they do. It's called the Pokemon Trading Card Game, and they have a physical version and a digital version on your phone. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Amazing. They're already making money off of it. Like, boom. But how much money would they make if they also had sexy ladies in those card games? They'd make even more. You know they would. And for those people who scalp the cards, I will always talk shit when I see you doing it in public. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you hear me. You deserve... I should promote that you talk shit to scalpers at any given moment. On person. Who gives a fuck about online? Say it out loud in public when you see it happening, because you need to publicly shame them. Because they need to know that you're not afraid of calling out their bullshit in person. Which is what I did that one time at Costco. I was telling my dad out in the open. And I was saying it in a louder tone too. And I'm like, oh yeah, they're all scalpers. I'm like, oh yeah, most of them are scalpers. And I got stares at me. I'm like, don't look at me. I know I'm right. There's one dude, he came across and saw one after this other dude traded one. I was like, oh, this one looks better. The box. Just like, oh yeah, sweet, one more. So he probably was a Pokemon fan and wanted to collect it. Went down around the food court of the Costco. There's a family with their kids and they have 2 boxes. I'm like, good. Those boxes are actually going to someone that will love them. Those kids will probably play with those cards. I'm going to be honest with you. I knew more people that collected Pokemon cards. I did not know how to play the card and get card game. I don't think anyone I knew how to play the card game. And then they'd make up a card game with it and go bullshit along. Like, they have a card game and people said there's rules and stuff. Yeah, I didn't know anyone that really knew how to play that card game. I just knew people that collected the fucking cards. For kids, you're like, yeah, look, I got this cool card. That's about it. About it. So dumb. Hey, it was funny. They're like, oh, the energy cards. These things are fucking useless. Because you just wanted the cool cards with the Pokemon on them. Which I think are important for the game. Well, yeah, no one cares. I know how to play Pokemon, but I'm a gambling addict and I'll buy 500 packs if I start playing. Cardboard crack, just like Magic the Gathering. Warned about that. I'm not really a card game guy. I was just like, yeah, collect cards. There's sometimes I've seen videos of Costco's where they have an employee right there and they'll stop them from people from buying them. I've seen some videos. They don't happen to all of them, but it happens more at Costco than Walmart. Costco actually has respect for shit. How do you know I play Magic? Ha! That was just a random guess, but I also have friends that play that. They'll sit there and they'll basically tell those people coming in to get out and go fuck themselves, especially if they don't see you as a common customer in the store. So, like, I watched one once and the guy came in and he was right there. He's like, oh, hey, how you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm doing good. He's like, here you go, man. They're big into collecting Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh was more of my thing growing up. Yeah, I was collecting those too. But I'll say it again. I knew more kids that collected the cards than actually played the game. Yes, that was funny. I mean, it's because we're kids, but you always wanted the cool ones, you know? Ugh. With the cool ones, the holographic ones, all that stuff. It's like it's like baseball cards are just trading cards, you know. That's how most people treated them. Yes, there is no playing card game for baseball cards. You just collect the baseball cards of your favorite players. That's what people did. Still got all your cards as well. Nice. That's all people did with them. Ba-ba-dum. All the cards and the cards. Yeah, this is what most kids did though, and it's because we're kids. We collected the cards. Just collect them, have fun. Baseball cards, any other sporting cards. I was like, hey, look, I got this. I got his rookie card. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I love that. So Dad has the Gretzky card. And good if he handed it to me or put it back. Or, anyways, that card is mine. Fun in my trading card game. Oh, fun fact. I still want to do this. I want to get some cards, trading cards, and just start shredding them on stream. I want to freak people out. It'd be hilarious. That's a super word. No! I'm a sociopath. Oh no! Why would you shred them? No, I don't want to shred them. I actually just want to eat them. I'd freak more people out. Show a rare card, then act as if you're shredding that rare card. Ban of noted ban. Find a way to ban Husky. Who banned was shredded. There was only one card of that in existence. Oh, I'm sorry. That do I just do it to just fuck with people. I'd ask a company to give me a bunch of blank ones on the back, and then I'd only show the backside, and then I'd shred it in the shredder. Everyone goes ah on stream. Or I can be very evil about it and go and use people to send me money to not shred it, and then shred it anyways. Because I'm evil. I'm evil. And it says that right there. The thingy. Should still say I'm a villain. Yes. Anakudama Vidu. Like the Patrick episode, that episode with SpongeBob and the rare Mermaid Man cards, and Patrick uses it to floss his teeth and all this stuff. That's what I'll do with the card. Floss my teeth. I'll use it to open the locks on my house. Flip some burgers on the grill. And voila, it's all cheesy and stuff. Okay, clean your grill. Flip the burgers on the grill. And everything. I'll put it in the fat folds of my back where it's safe. What else happened? Oh yeah, it didn't happen, but it was said. I put every card in the spokes of my bike. Hell yeah. No! Yeah! Pokemon, gotta shred them all! It's the Charizard cheat! No! Hey, I just increased the value of that card by shredding this one. You're welcome, America. By the way, if you ever buy old packs of Pokemon cards, never open them up, because that card being unopened is more valuable than what may or may not be in there. You might open it up and it's all the shitty cards, the worst cards in fucking existence. And it's way less than what the pack is. You freaking crack that bitch open and go, fuck, there's nothing in here. But hey, we're gambling men. Gotta crack that bitch open, see what's inside. Oh my god, it's goddamn fuck. Oh, it's a super shiny holographic Charizard. Oh my god, he done it! No way! Oh, shit, no! I'd actually just eat the card zone more than shred it. Then I could go, what a tasty card. It's so good. By the way, if anybody knows how to make easily replicated Pokemon cards or any type of cards on the backside and make them out of some edible parchment paper or something, let me know and hit me up. And whenever I get enough room and stuff to get a camera on stream, I will quote unquote open up cards, figure out how to do sleight of hand, and then eat those cards on stream. I'll crush them up in my hand and eat them. I don't know how to do sleight of hand. I'm terrible sleight of hand, man. Well, that probably won't work. I'll just eat the card. Oh, it's so good. Yes, it's very nice. The card is very, very crunchy. Yes. Do you want to eat my cards? And then at the end, I'll eat someone's credit card. Fine, probably. Oh, eat the credit card at the end. Yummy, yummy credit cards. Thing is, they're all blank on the front side now, at least the Wells Fargo one, so nobody will see it. Numbers. Yummy, yummy credit card. Who wants to eat the credit card? Yes, crunchy. You want to eat it? Eat the credit card, eat the plain cards. And then I'll use the rest for toilet paper. When it's an emergency and I'm in a pinch. Get the poo-poo card. Oh, gross. Flush it down the toilet. Actually, what we'll really do on stream, and I will not hold back on it. Oh, wait, I don't want to do it because I don't want to give that company money. I would say I would just go and smash a bunch of Funko Pops on stream. I fucking hate Funko Pops. But I also don't want to give them my money, so I won't be smashing Funko Pops ever. They deserve to go under. They're the most ugliest things ever. Stupid big ass square head with stupid fucking eyes and a small ass body. They all look the same.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale...
I was just gonna get me copyright because of the clean music in the background. Oh yeah. Unless Paradox, I redeemed it because it doesn't say anything with the Tangia. Nope, doesn't say anything with Tangia. Do Comey or that. God, H-Human really just a heel jockey and nothing else. Oof. Heel jockey. Oh, too bad he's not a chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. It's one brain rot. I watched that movie once and that brain rot has plagued both of mine and my friend's brain. That is a solid 2 out of 10 movie. And that shit stuck in my head. People higher, like, no, anything higher than 2 out of 10 is just too much for that movie. It is absolute dog shit. Okay? Like, they put all the money in the prop making and the CGI and then Jack Black's contract And then they're like, ah, fuck, we forgot to pay the writers. Oh, also, FNAF 2 trailer got released. Oh, better be scary. Nah, the first one wasn't even scary. Wait, maybe we'll check that out later.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
Let's see, freaking, I think Matt Pat's supposed to play Bonnie in that one. Anyways, it's time to load up the game and take our piss break. It is time to load up the NIKKE. Yes, you get to see nice booty. And we'll do some polls and just imagine pissing. I really imagine the pissing. Time for trauma. That's just a regular NIKKE stream. Unless they do one of their wild events like the freaking stupid freaking ninja one before. God, that one was so. Just use a bottle. No, the bottle's for water. I can't mix those up. The bathroom's right over there. But I also get up to do the stretch, and so you guys don't get ads. I use it for the ads. I use it for mini. Okay, wait, here we go. We get new properties. NIKKE up. There we go. And now I'm gonna click this. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Here we go. I'm back down. Just a couple more seconds. What are you guys talking about?
The goddess of victory.
Up then scroll back. What's worth, girls frontline NIKKE or Azur Lane? Well, I'm gonna tell you which one's the worst one right now. Hold on. Okay, calibrate. It is Uma Musume because only girls can be born as horses. Nah, I'm kidding. I remember watching a thing. They're like, which gacha universe would you want to be reborn in? And I said Uma Musume because it's the same as ours. It's just that all horses are horse girls now, and everything's pretty much the same. I would live in the Uma Musume universe because outright pole dances. Oh, look it, we finally got a Maxwell. I'll take the Uma Musume universe because it is the same as this one, just with horse girls, and I'm not in some sort of dystopian future. Ooh, who'd we get? Who'd we get?
Claw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you and fast.
Hey, we got Senti. Oh, and an extra Emma. Okay. Yay. Okay. I apologize, everybody. I already did the free polls last night because I went to autopilot mode. Oh, hey, look, we got 2 for this today. Oh, we're just gonna go this. Oh, yes, I'll get that. Let me do these 2 free polls and then we'll go grab that. Oh, wait, I forgot it. Yep. Hey. Social polls. All right, skip. Get out. Confirm. Thank you for reminding me, Para. Copy.
I will carry on what has been passed down to me. In the meantime, I ask that you watch over me.
This should pop up for you when it's click tap to enter. No, it does not. Okay, so you guys don't see what I see. All right, team now. Successfully click out. It was like right there. Get out of there. A. All right. Grab those. Okay. Recruit. Before we do this one, it looks like we got a lot. So hopefully we can get at least 1 Liberalo. Got that. We got 2 of these to do. I guess it shows anything anyway. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, who'd we get? And did we just waste all of our luck for the day right now? All the way at the end. Ha! Of course.
Soldier E.
Alright, here we go. Missilis. Ooh, another mana.
I'm going to be busier for the time being.
How many manas do I got now? Up, check how much I can limit breaker. Okay, 1 more. We have enough for 1 more. And then nothing. Confirm. Right. Ready? We got, I don't know how many. Oops, sorry, that's Nayuta. I don't know how many for Liberalio. Alio, so we'll just keep going until we have nothing. Shoot again. And we're just pulling for Liberalio for fun. Yep. Again. Skip. I knew we got a little too lucky with Nayuta right away. Yep. Come on. Skip. That's why we saved up. Oh, we're already dipping into the gems. Watch us never not getting 1 at all. We're dipping into the gems, boys. No Liberalia for us. We should have just went for red. See how much we could have gotten with red. I'll just use extra miles on the red. Hopefully the Liberalia comes to me at a different time. Ugh. Come on. Ew.
Your orders.
I don't know how many gems I have left. It would be nice if I'd show it. Okay, what are these attainable rewards? Oh! Oh! Fuck, we used all of our damn gems too! Holy shit! And we didn't get her at all! Should have stuck with, red. Anyways, we got 10 more to pull. Damn, 12 attempts and nothing, right? Make that 13. You got lucky with Nayuta. That's bad as Siren. I like some of the ones from, what is it? The, Evangelion. Okay, who can I break? You, Maxwell, got Anna, Emma. I'll just limit break Emma. That's a tactical upgrade, Emma. Do not have to have limit break this one.
My healing abilities are becoming more powerful.
Alright. Why not? It's definitely been your luck lately as well. I have expected the same thing to happen to me. Yeah. Knew that was too... We got too lucky with New Yuta. And I like New Yuta. I should have gone in all in on red. Hold on. Shop. Let's exchange some materials first. We've had to gotten some
Take as much
stuff.
time as you like.
Look at that. Look how much we got right here. I bet we can have another
I
free...
see you're a man of taste.
Oh, yeah. You guys ready? We're going to grab 2 more of those before we continue. 3. Let's see what we got. Block and Exia. Okay. And then that. Okay. When? I'll have to grab all this other stuff off stream. Anyways, you guys ready? I'm ready. Oh. Oh, the map changing up a bit. Oh, they finally got more shinies here this time.
I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Got all these shinies around here, man. Interesting that they just keep doing it on multiple days. Like, holy crap, look at all the ones just in this little area alone.
With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle.
Okay, let's open up the minigame quick so I could get that on the thing.
Must we progress forthwith?
I'll have to check it later. Claim rewards for opening it up. Yeah, it's a mess and I don't care. It's doing what I need to do. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go up this way to see if there's anything up here. Oh, of course there is. There it is.
Must we progress forthwith?
Okay, how many more we got? We gotta grab all the Chinese. Can't go on the little thing.
And proclaim my triumph.
Nothing over here. Nothing.
With a new
Okay, I guess
queen
not.
ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith? This time, verily, I shall
I went
cast
into the
down
minigame.
yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Alright, let's go out here, see if there's anything out here.
With a
No.
new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
Oh, story 2's over there. Oh, 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 where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? Up.
This time, verily,
Up.
I shall cast
Yeah.
down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph. This time, verily, I shall cast
Oh, login
down
stamp. We
yon
almost forgot
dweller
that.
of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Alright, cool. Let's go to the challenge quick.
The tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
With a new queen
All right,
ascendant,
go this way.
the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How
Right,
then
where's
must we
all the
progress
shinies?
forthwith?
I like a bucket, take a better,
This
Shaka
time,
bucket, take
verily,
a better.
I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Yeah, I can see this one over here. We'll get the look back. It's kind of hard to see some of these other because there's even more shinies. There's like 3 of them grouped up right there. Okay,
With
come
a new
on.
queen ascendant,
Where is
the
it?
tide of battle
Where's
doth
the
begin to shift.
shinies?
How
Give
then
me
must
the
we
shiny.
progress
Give
forthwith?
me the shiny.
This
Give me the
time,
shiny.
Verily, I shall cast
Oh,
down
there it
yon
is.
dweller of the heavens
Can't really see it
and
right there.
proclaim my triumph.
That it? Anything else?
With a
No
new
other
queen ascendant,
shinies here. Come
the
on.
tide of battle doth begin
Yeah,
to
the
shift.
bunch there's the closest they've
How
ever
then
put a
must we
group together.
progress forthwith? This time, verily, I shall cast down yon
Something
dweller of
doth
the
glisten
heavens
ties here
and
verily.
proclaim my
I think
triumph.
that's why. Because they wanted one of the
With a new
Niuta
queen
clones to
ascendant,
make the
the
comment.
tide of battle doth begin
One
to
last-
shift.
one
How
last
then
lap
must
around
we
here.
progress forthwith?
Oh no. At least 3 of them are over there.
Verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
What? Where is it? 6.
This time,
I see it. There's another one on the table
I
over
shall
here
cast
like that
down
last time.
yon dweller of the heavens
Okay, so
and
all of them are
proclaim
over
my
there.
triumph.
Look. Look, she says stuff. Something doth glisten here verily, see? I think that's why they did it. I think that's why they did it, so they
With
could
a new
have
queen ascendant,
they could
the
have one of the
tide battle
Niutas
doth
acknowledge it,
begin to shift.
which means they do acknowledge
How then
those
must we
in the
progress
game.
forthwith?
All right, ready? Go to the shop. I don't think we'll be going too far over time today. I hope. So we should be able to get it before I end stream today. I gotta go get my stitches removed and...
With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
With the same ones as before. Yeah, you just add Liberalio to it. Who I don't have. So who gives a shit? Oh, give me the ones I had last time.
Since thou hast called upon
I'll
me,
put you
I
there.
shall gladly
Battle.
Get my snow again.
Red Hood, engage.
You there.
If it's a request
Brown in
from my
here again.
subject,
And I can
I
get
will
the little
always
Modernia
protect
in
you,
here again.
Commander.
Our baby. We got your baby with us. Anyways. I like putting my snipers there, but I could there. Together. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's put snow and red together. Dark battle.
This
Roughly
isn't
about
looking
as long.
good.
It went very long last time because we did the side story. Remember?
What do you mean?
So I don't know how long it'll be.
Marion went and
I just hope it
revealed that
doesn't go
she's the
towards
queen.
1 o'clock because that's when I probably have to get going.
And why is that a bad thing?
The original plan was for Marion to keep the fact that she's the queen hidden,
Oh,
while
plans are
I
done.
subtly leak it to the other side.
Up.
Then everyone would give her hell.
Oh, good. She came out because Niuta is based to tell her that, and so are her pilgrims and the family. Oh, eat shit.
And once she broke down, I'd swoop in and sweet talk her.
Up to some nasty business, were you?
Nasty business, you say? I prefer the term strategy. Turning someone into a puppet isn't something that happens overnight. You have to take your time with it. Would you like to know how to brainwash someone? I do have a few methods.
I'm not interested.
Well, that was my plan. But she went and said it first. At that level, it's practically a public announcement.
I guess they might try to kill Marion. She is the queen, after all.
Thus concludes mine account of young Lady Marion.
Thank you, Nayuta.
I'm gonna think of a good stream name today, like the 3rd anniversary one last week, so I just did the Goddess Fall for this week.
Everyone?
Okay.
Nothing's changed.
See? Base Snow White. Nothing's changed with you either, you food goblin.
I concur.
I already had some suspicions when she aimed a gun at us back in the Crown Kingdom. And after all, our target is that queen over there.
What matters now is what comes next. Marion, will you have the Raptures destroy humanity?
No.
Nope.
And what guarantee is there that it won't happen?
If that does happen, I want you to kill me.
Oh.
Oh. Noted.
Do the Maidens of the Crown Kingdom harbor any objection to this, prithee?
Talos?
Yes.
Alice grabs Chime and lifts her up. Chime locks eyes with Marion.
Chime.
Chime whacks Marion on the head. Oh, come on. You guys could have shown us that one. It would have been funny. Oh.
Queen or no, I care not. You're not but a subject of the Crown Kingdom.
Ah! Her gremlin
Thou
side.
needest only tell me where thou art and what thou dost in good time. So...
Sama!
act on thy own again without a word, and I shall give thee a proper thrashing, mark my words.
Angie!
Got it. Thanks, Chime.
I trust you are in good health.
Yes, I'm fine now.
Then there is no cause
Isama.
for worry. I didn't realize you were a person of high status, Marion.
I suppose so.
Would you consider taking me on as your subordinate? Everyone else already has a position, so it feels a bit lonely being just a commoner.
Oh.
You have me, Kilo.
Ugh, you've been like this a lot lately. It's a bit much.
They might try to kill Marion. That could never happen. Absolutely not. Those who took care of and protected her would never abandon her. Parents don't turn their backs on their children. No matter what form the child takes or what hardships they face, they stand by their children and hold them close.
Yeah, Red didn't raise Snow that way.
Even if the
Snow will
child
stand by
makes
ya.
mistakes, even if it could cast a shadow over their own future, parents close their eyes, shut out the world, and stay by their child's side. They never abandon them.
Here gazes at the distant
It's
clouds.
only natural. Wouldn't you agree, Mother? Still, even if that holds true for the pioneers and the Crown Kingdom, Eden might see things differently. They don't know Marion well. They have no understanding of what she truly is, or the nature of her being. To them, she is little more than a NIKKE who became a heretic, and then awakened her queen gene. Nothing more, nothing less.
But they also know she's very valuable to the commander. They're all trying to fuck.
A being steeped in pain.
It's not you, Johan. It's us. Damn it. Had to move something.
Done with your tearful reunion. Then get back to your posts. Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom, follow Cecil. We'll review your specialities and specs afterward.
Johan gazes beyond them at the crimson-stained sky.
We'll commence the assault on the Queen. Cecil, any change in her position?
The Queen is currently positioned 10 kilometers from Eden at 3 o'clock. She remains in the air, but at a low altitude. Isabel should be capable of attacking her at this height. As observed, she is taking no action, not even deploying raptures. She's likely performing repairs after sustaining hits from Eden's spear and Marian cannon.
Or perchance she is afeared, and doth but watch how events unfold.
Your overactive imagination will be your downfall, monk.
'Twas but a thought I voiced.
What's your plan for those clones out there?
For now, I shall leave them thus, for it is not possible to bring them into Eden.
Right. I refuse to let any more unknowns inside.
Did I miss a few of the shinies? I'll have to look. I feel like I did.
Everyone, perform maintenance and remain vigilant until further orders.
Young hero and maidens of Inherit, if it so pleaseth thee, I would fain converse with thee for but a moment.
Very well.
I'll have to see when the field changes if I missed any. I think I got them. Was it 30 or 32? I can't remember.
We face this foe with steadfast hearts. Haste maketh folly of the task.
Yay! Throw at him.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Young hero, is there aught thou wouldst say?
What
How you guys doing, by the way?
Spouting.
I cannot fathom the significance that young Lady Marian holds for thee. Yet a queen is still a queen.
Oh my god. She mocked them.
A queen is not to be forgiven.
Good,
Eden's
that's
warriors
good.
shall slay the wicked queen without fail, or something of the sort.
Her impersonation was hilarious.
What choice do we have? None, verily. You see, we've got no choice. The queen's right there, the threat plain as day. And casually firing beams from heights most weapons couldn't even dream of reaching. And for reasons I can't quite figure, Marian sent it right back.
Yeah, good.
Not just a little push. She hit with enough force to actually tip the scales of the battle.
And if we try to move against Marian, we'll end up fighting both the Pioneers and the Crown Kingdom. A fight among ourselves right now could be the end of us.
Marian isn't a problem for now. That could change later, but for the moment, she isn't. Therefore, we'll exploit her fully. What I want is to reproach Marian for the pathetic weakness that made her conceal her true identity. Because of it, she arrived late to Eden, and we lost Noah. But I won't speak of it. I can't gauge the depth of her struggles, so I won't speak lightly of them.
Oh. Permit me to add but one word.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Pray, lend thy strength that we might raise young Lady Marian to the throne of Queen.
Do you believe the world Marian spoke of? One where all will love one another, will ever come?
Such a thing shall never come to pass.
You're no different from them, monk. No. You're worse. Utter scum.
Did I not say it, heir? Verily, This humble self shall do whatever is needful to achieve victory.
I announced in the server. I keep like, okay. Eden won't make a move
Or
against.
rather, it's
Oh,
more
I
accurate
clicked
to
off,
say
so
they simply can't. The one we should be watching is Nayuta. It's just a hunch, but I believe she has another agenda.
What other agenda could she have? The two possibilities are either Marion becomes queen, or she gets killed when the queen gene is taken from her.
Yes, but I have a feeling that Nayuta was the one who planted the idea in Marion's head. Because of that, she arranged some strong protectors for Marion. Not just for Marion herself, but for Queen Marion. There's no reason for her to be that proactive otherwise.
Weren't you allies?
We are, but our ultimate goals differ.
Hmm.
I require
Sus.
a puppet queen, whereas Nayuta desires a surface without one.
Yeah, Marion could just be a baby. Ah, crap. My phone, I put my phone on. Ah, the volume was maxed. Fuck. There we go. Checking
From
my
Nayuta's
notifications.
perspective, a queen under my control is still one she can negotiate with, which is why we formed an alliance.
Hmm.
When the time comes, will you agree to Nayuta's terms?
Of course. There's no reason I wouldn't.
Ah, that explains why Nayuta's being so proactive.
Well, we shall see soon enough. But isn't that quite a sight? All those Nayuta lookalikes assembled just like that.
Hmm. Funny you did that right as I get scam call to go through on your phone. Ha!
I find it a bit unsettling.
Funny.
It's effective. That much is certain. The great and merciful mother is scared stiff again, merely watching from afar. Honestly, it's utterly pathetic.
This doth prove a difficult matter. All the Alba particles I had gathered are now exhausted.
Oh, I don't want to do one thing. There's a title. Yep. Makes it a little bit longer, but I want to do that for. I'm gonna have to put a clickbait later. Oop. Gotta make sure it does that. Perfect. Almost switched it back to the last thing.
Aye, the Naked King may not be used upon this battlefield. A shame it is.
It's all right, Chime. I remain strong even without it.
I know it well, of course. Yet to think that I might never gaze upon thy majestic presence again.
Very long title.
Verily, all hope is not utterly lost.
Done. That one. That's better.
For but an instant most fleeting, I could transmute the Alba particles thus gathered into a heat shockwave. Yet I would not counsel such a course. With but a single motion shall all be spent. The ill effects shall descend upon thee in their full measure.
Still, best have it ready, for it may yet serve in times of dire need, so say I. Oh, what curious things hast thou found? I should be pleased were this one meant for me.
Nay, I am no coffer that doth spit forth riches at a mere tap.
Eh? Was it not thus?
Nay, verily.
And leans against the railing, gazing out at Nayuta's that fill the space before Eden.
Lamentably, I lost 820 of them in the preceding fray. 'Twas fewer than I had feared, for which I am relieved. Yet 'tis more than I had hoped, a grievous matter indeed. Ah, behold yonder, a butterfly. Pray, why dost thou make such a loud clamor? I heard thy auditory sensors suffered ill from thy long sojourn beside a waterfall. Thou seemest skilled with firearms. Pray, are they of any worth? In the western lake lurks a fierce
It's kind of
beast.
funny, I'm sorry.
A spear far surpasseth a gun. Take this, and do give it a whirl. Yet truly, whether spear or gun, explosives reign supreme. Didst thou not witness mine prowess in action? Ah, 2 days without sustenance. Mine belly clings to mine spine. Didst thou know this curious fact? The male deer casteth off his antlers in winter. I have seen it with mine own eyes. Behold, here is a golden axe I did pull forth from beneath the lake.
The golden axe reference.
I did misstep
Old
upon
Japanese
the llama,
tale.
and an ankle I have lost.
Some of these are
Prithee,
references to
doth
other
any
things
among
now.
thee possess a spare eyeball?
I feel like I'm about to lose my mind.
Papillon, your break is over, isn't it?
Coming. But when will long-range comms be restored?
It's already been restored.
Really? That's fast.
Each of Eden's facilities and functions was designed to operate as independently as possible, minimizing reliance on external systems.
So that means we can get in touch with the outside?
Regrettably, that's impossible. The Queen is jamming our systems.
Ugh, this sucks. Looks like hauling supplies is all I can do for now.
Brace for impact.
Uh-oh.
Attack incoming.
What?
Haley unhurriedly ducks under the railing and looks across. Countless red lights are flying towards Eden. Here it comes.
Get lost. I'm busy.
After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
There's no time to bask in our victory.
Next.
Let's move on to the next mission.
How doth the situation fare?
Isn't it obvious? The Queen is bombarding Eden with her beam.
Is all well with Eden?
The shield over all of Eden is holding. Not all attacks are blocked, but it's sufficiently effective.
So, it doth pale before that savage beam of yore.
Right. That means Eden's spear and Marion's counter-strike were effective. The Queen can't use her large caliber beam for now.
He was about to say Marion Cannon and caught himself.
She doth
Ha!
restrain herself, mindful of young Lady Marion's counter-strike. Therefore, she chooseth not a single mighty blow, but many lesser ones. In either case, 'tis certain the Queen seeketh to curb our movements.
Oof.
So it seems that your observation that the Queen is afraid may be correct. Even with her overwhelming forces and power, she still restrains herself.
Ugh.
Let us advance.
How many clones remain?
Verily, those who survived the recent defensive battle number 1,180.
This is doable. Indivilia and Chatterbox can be countered by Inherit, Pioneer, and White Knight.
Verily, should our special forces confront theirs, and the lesser foes be entrusted unto mine replicas. Thus shall we reach the place where the Queen abideth.
There we go.
The problem, verily, lieth in how shall we draw the queen within our grasp? Are the chains by which we erstwhile dragged down the white giant no longer serviceable?
She's out of range. No doubt she accounted for that when choosing her drop point.
Oh.
Yes, so it is. She is afeared. She doth fire most vigorously, verily. When shall young Lady Isabel return from her scouting?
She will be back soon.
Isabel is falling your way.
What sayest thou?
Isabel plummets onto the runway with a loud crash.
Commander.
How bad is the damage?
I'm fine. Just lost 2 feathers.
Oh. Isabel struggles to get up.
Did you get hit by the beam?
No.
10 minutes ago. Isabel flies through the air, dodging the Queen's continuous stream of beams. There are many of them, but their trajectory and timing are consistent.
These are just to keep us in check. The problem is...
Isabel rolls to evade another beam. Far ahead, the Queen looms in the distance. Below her, raptors press in tight shoulder to shoulder. Still, they come pouring in ceaselessly from the distant edges of the battlefield.
There's just too many.
Isabel looks to the Queen once more. Dozens of thick cables shake from her body, trailing upward, vanishing into the clouds above. Curiosity grips her. She wants to know what those wires are connected to. She sends her sensors flare with warnings, her temperature and pressure readings in chaos. She has time, just enough. Isabel surges upward, breaking through the clouds.
What's this?
Massive black object is tethered to the Queen by thick winding cables. Its purpose is unclear. It's just a dark hulking mass with no discernible form. 2 open cavities, smoke curls upward, lit by bursts of erratic sparks.
Are those from Eden's spear and Marion cannon? Then this must be...
The black mass opens its eyes. Or at least, how it feels to Isabel. Dozens of glowing red cores reveal themselves across the surface. Instinct takes over, she whips her body around. Just as the cores begin to fire in unison, beam grazes her, instantly melting into one of her feathers to vapor. Drops altitude, weaving through the deadly rain. Heat sensors blare nonstop, but they mean nothing now. Reflex takes over, she dodges on instinct alone, accelerating with everything she's got.
The shape has changed a lot, but that was definitely the space station. I'm sure of it.
Art thou speaking of the orbital forge?
Yes. The Queen is currently linked to it. And the space station's been retrofitted as a fortress.
She hath descended with the orbital forge still whole, and wrought it into a fortress. Verily, such prodigious firepower is thus accounted for.
The fortress looks badly damaged, but it's holding its altitude just fine. It's packed with multiple automated interception weapons. The moment I got too close, it started firing beams.
Damn.
I managed to dodge and pull back, but there's no way I can take it on alone. I'm not sure how far those weapons reach, but they can easily hit the surface.
This is vexing.
Verily, she doth pursue naught but the safest course. Should the Queen unleash her full force, or any other stratagem of aggression, perchance we might catch her unawares. Yet she maketh full use of her advantage, restraining herself all the same. Most vexing, verily. Should we allow this affair to linger, defeat shall befall us. She shall continue her convalescence and gather raptures whilst we must needs bring this matter to a close with all haste.
Monk, are all your clones sentient? Enough. Say no more. Everyone, gather. Here is the current situation. Part of the space station is confirmed to be linked to the Queen. It is concealed above the clouds and has been remodeled into a fortress. Any attempt to approach is met with automated interception fire. Its range easily reaches the surface, though not Eden. The Queen has fortified her position to block all access while she gathers raptures. Once she deems their number sufficient, she will launch her offensive. Furthermore, as you all know, she has been firing long-range beams repeatedly, making it impossible to leave the monk's shield. We are trapped. We cannot advance. The Queen is simultaneously recovering and accumulating raptures. The longer this continues, the slimmer our chances of survival. Eden's spear will be ready in 3 hours. I don't expect the Queen will give us that long.
Then, what should we do? Shouldn't we retreat?
That's one of the options.
Retreat does not exist in my vocabulary.
Aye, we may turn about and march onward, but retreat? 'Tis not that I know. Isn't that retreat?
But
If we fall back now, who knows when we'll get another chance at the Queen?
Nell's got a point.
Meanwhile, her forces will only grow stronger.
Yet now doth she suffer us not to draw nigh. Upon the ground lie raptures and heretics. In the heavens abide the Queen and the station.
An aerial approach is out of the question. There are too many interception weapons, and they're all far too precise. Not even I could dodge them. Over 5 Stormbringers have been spotted. Approaching in a transport ship would be suicide.
Johan, it seems we have no means left at our disposal. What do you intend to do, my commander?
I'll take the lead. I can withstand all the Queen's attacks. You can form up around me and advance slowly.
Yet do heretics and raptures abide, and thou alone, young Lady Marion, canst not withstand the multitude of those automated interception armaments. Take heed of thy safety, young Lady Marion. Should all go awry, thou alone must survive.
There's no way I could.
We're abandoning Eden.
So, we're retreating? Yeah, that's a good idea. No matter how important this place is, when it's time to retreat, you retreat.
We'll overload Eden's main power source and trigger a self-destruction. Everything within 10 kilometers will be reduced to rubble. We'll lure them in as close as possible, and then detonate. Then we'll leave the rest up to him.
It seems that's
According to the
only way
commander.
for now.
Even a mere scratch would please me. What are you talking about? You want to lure them in and self-destruct?
Yeah.
Who's supposed to do the luring? And what happens to the poor soul who actually does it?
Inherit will lure them in. Feigning the launch of Eden's spear is an option. The rest, withdraw at once.
I'll go. Nayuta, can I borrow that insanely fast camel of yours? I'll go ask the Ark for support. Sounds way better than blowing ourselves up, don't you think?
We don't need the Ark's help.
Yeah, you do, Johan. Johan.
What nonsense
Yeah,
is that
you
when
do.
we're about to die?
He needs
We
the
have
Ark
to
support
survive
now. This is the
first.
Queen attacking. All hands need to be on deck for this shit.
There are things more important than mere survival.
Would you cut it out with that crazy talk? What could possibly matter more than staying alive?
There is.
There's no way something like that exists.
Young hero Johann, there remains another course.
That is not an option.
This humble one knows not how often these words have been spoken unto thee, young hero Johann. Yet once more shall they be uttered. Nay, we shall do whatsoever is needed to prevail.
They do need the arc support, though. Paradox is keeping his tongue bitten so there's no spoilers. And watching the chatters. He already knows. Stare. I got quiet when we started this, so I'm hoping a lot of people are enjoying it. I also know people get busy in their day. Monk dashes forward, staff grabbed tightly in hand. Dodging the crimson light pouring from above and ahead, she swings her staff at the Rapture before her. Rapture's armor shatters, revealing the core beneath. Without pause, she drives the staff deep into it. Even as another Rapture lunges from the side, her eyes snap towards it. The staff follows, arcing swift practice strike. Crimson light engulfs her upper body, melting it away without a trace. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. Golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. That clone once had heard of a deer she cared. Once had a deer she cared for. Fed them, tended to the fawns, and protect them from predators. One newborn fawn was in poor health, and she watched over it with utmost care. Fawn clung to the clone as if it were its mother, and doe regarded her as family. The image of the fawn growing up, the longing for the herd, searing pain when the upper body melted away, all came through full force. Yuta erases the memory, leaving only information about the terrain. The raging warlord, another monk, tears through the horde of Rapture. Along the path forward, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath the unstoppable might. Though she lost an arm in the crimson light, blazing ahead, she presses on without pause. Narrowly dodging the fiery beams raining down from above, she loses her footing and collapses. The Rapture leg slams down, crushing her. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. Golden powders scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. That clone had once met a lost NIKKE by chance and taken on the role of guiding her north. Sudden ambush and by a swarm of Raptures claimed the NIKKE's life. The clone could only curse at her own powerlessness. Excuse me, she pushed herself through endless training, determined to prevent it from ever happening again. Yuta erases the memory, leaving only information about the martial techniques. Memory of a clone who broke down in tears before the grave of someone whose name she never knew. A memory of a clone who lived her entire life consumed by hatred, killing Raptors and nothing more. A memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in the wheat field and promised she would return. Memory of a clone who built a house by the sea and spent her days staring endlessly at the waves. All these memories flow into Yuta. He erases all the personal memories of each clone. Tears fall. He mourns the traces left by those countless clones. Grieves knowing she is too small a vessel to hold all their memories. So she laments and erases them. As tears fall, she watches helplessly as countless clones, each living their own life, yet so like herself, vanish into red light. And all the while they charge towards a horde of Raptures. 20 minutes ago.
I shall dispatch all my replicas in unison to charge, that they may at once contend with the Raptures.
Oh.
And serve as bulwarks against the Queen's interception arms.
What do you mean by a shield?
Surely thou art not.
Do be indeed occur sometimes, yes.
The muzzles of these automatic armaments number scarcely 1,000. Should we draw nigh, my replicas shall serve as...
Living
Debate.
shields.
Surely thou meanest not to use thy replicas as naught but cannon fodder?
Verily so.
Oh.
A most reckless deed.
A pointless sacrifice. Nothing will come of it.
Verily, there is. Whilst all automated interceptors do assail my replicas, 'tis thy task to lay waste unto the orbital forge. Pray, dost thou deem this inhumane?
Yes.
Fret not. Mine replicas are wrought from my nymph, though each hath lived its own separate experiences. They lack the refinement to be deemed full-fledged personalities.
She lied to them.
Regard them as mere
She just lied
mechanical
them right
effigies
now.
of mine likeness.
She just lied to all them right now.
There need be
Oh,
no
they wouldn't be
concern for them.
concerned. She just lied, guys. They showed us that. They just... she lied.
Fine.
So they wouldn't be worried.
I'll trust you, monk.
I thank thee, young hero Johann. Once I send forth my replicas towards the Queen, I beseech thee to follow closely in their wake. We possess but a single opportunity. While the intercepting arms are fixed upon the ground forces, direct thine efforts to render the orbital forge powerless. Upon its destruction, we shall pour forth the entirety of our prowess.
Haran.
I know. None but you and I can do this.
At present. Ha! Nice butt shot. Isabel is flying alongside Haran.
We'll be near the space station shortly.
Yeah, I can see it. This will not be easy.
You'll manage it, won't you?
Of course.
Isabel picks up speed. The space station looms ever closer. Colossal structure growing more imposing by the second. As they draw even nearer, some of the countless red cores that had been looking down turn their gaze towards Isabel and Haran.
We've been spotted.
We can break through from here. Hang on tight.
All right, let's go.
Oh no! Bad's gonna happen!
Seventh dwarf ready.
Haste maketh folly of the task. After such fierce strife, there must be rest. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Click next stage. Load it up for now. Moments before the assault on the Queen's space station.
I'll go.
We're gonna take a break and you guys get to look at precious snow. Yeah, no sexiness. You gotta look at the precious snow. Bask in the preciousness of snow. Okay. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Back, but the timer's still coming down. How you guys doing? Better be doing good. I'm like one of my last apples. Are you guys ready?
I'm
Lock.
better at annihilation battles than you.
Okay. Up. Almost before the assault. Okay. Currently doing something all right.
You're
All right.
deluding yourself, Snow White.
Are you basking in the adorableness of snow? She is precious.
You may fight well, but by raw
That's good
specs,
apple.
you're no match for me.
Doubt.
This space station is no match for your clever tricks. It will be a contest of raw strength. And I have no intention of making Isabel carry someone as heavy as you.
Hey! Just because she eats a lot. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? Good to see you. Just because Snow White eats a lot doesn't mean...
Haran. You might die.
That's precisely why I should go.
EP. Aw. Thank you for dropping in, though, Chaos.
You, all of you, must survive until the very end.
Go get ready for Halloween work. All right. Thank you for popping in, Chaos. Good to see you.
You're... utterly mad, after all.
Yes.
I deem your way superior to Eden's. An ideal, indeed. Yet you have forgiven the Ark. Something we could never bring ourselves to do.
Gonna die.
In that, you are the madder ones. You neither despise the Ark, nor cherish it enough to extend a hand. And still you burden yourself with its troubles, sparing them even the smallest inconvenience. Only one truly consumed by madness could live so. That very madness is my ideal. But I am not as mad as you. I could not cast aside my own feelings for the sake of some greater design.
Oh, by the way, Paradox, I meant to ask, because I think I saw something mention it. Did the recent chapter reference this event happening, that they could see it off in the distance? Because I thought I saw something that said that.
You are most worthy of bearing that glorious title. Of that, there can be no doubt. As for us, we shall never claim it.
Oh.
How lamentable. Yet what can be done? We are not quite so mad as you. So remain as you are, mad. Bear that glorious title. Become true pioneers as your very name proclaims.
Oh.
Drive all who follow you mad. For it is always the mad who change the world. I'll leave the queen to you all.
You're going
See
to die.
it that her head strikes the ground.
I promise.
See, the first beam
So
of
thou
Eden
art
Spirit get
going.
fired off at the start, but that's it. Okay. So that means they already know something's happening.
Yes. This is something only I can do.
So there's possible reinforcements coming.
Wouldst thou quaff a cup afore thou takest thy leave?
Sorry. No drunk driving.
Aye, then I shall ready me one of mine choicest bottles. When thou returnest, we shall quaff a cup together.
We're gonna die.
You really think I'll come back?
We're gonna die.
Ho! Was thy desire to
The writing
perish
on the
so?
walls are going to die. They hinted at it in the trailer, and it just does talking. They're going to die.
I'm not planning on it, but the chances of survival are slim.
'Tis a mighty draught for one to quaff alone, methinks.
Then don't drink it just yet. Save it. If you're bragging that it's so good, it must be really something.
Hi, I shall be waiting. Off with thee then.
Okay.
Scarlet walks away.
Papillon.
My, you're like a ghost. How'd you know I was here?
You haven't stopped staring at me ever since the mission was decided. Weren't you going to say something to me?
Well, I don't really know. Must have slipped my mind.
Papillon. Go back to the Ark. This isn't a defensive mission anymore. It's an all-out assault. You don't need to risk your life just because you're a hostage.
You haven't trusted me this entire time, and now you're letting me go? Did you plant a bomb on me or something? I'm not gonna blow up when I get to the Ark, am I?
That's actually a good idea. I admit, I doubted you. You came across as frivolous and entirely self-absorbed.
Ouch!
And I don't anymore?
You didn't run. I don't know why, but you didn't. You stood your ground and fought with us. Maybe it was the desperation of the moment, but I really liked seeing that. That's why I'm letting you go. I don't want you to die.
You've actually developed some camaraderie in such a short time?
Maybe. No. Actually, yeah. I think everyone feels the same.
Well, aren't you easy to please?
It may seem that way to you. Go on then. But promise me one thing. You can tell the Ark whatever you want. Just don't say a word about Eden. This place was built by people who dreamed of paradise. And I don't want anyone trampling through it. Can you promise me that?
Wouldn't it be better if you just killed me?
It's not easy. But I'm doing it because you seem like a good person.
Me? But I'm a spy. I side with whoever gives me the most benefit.
You're a much better person than you give yourself credit for.
It's very talking on
I'll
very
take that as
serious
your
tone.
promise. I've just sent you a safe route. If you're alone, you should be able to slip out of this area without much trouble. Go now. And don't die.
Will I get to see you again?
Hard to say.
Oh. It's happening. The writing's on the wall and it's obvious.
If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying.
I'll reload right now.
Hey, Potato! Everyone say hi, Potato! Potato.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Funny. Twitch isn't recognizing a lot of people today, but I've seen a lot of people today. Yeah, that's alright. Belle's right shoulder and arm are swallowed by a surge of crimson light. Her flight falters. Parts of her upper body melt away in an instant.
We are nearly there. Do hang in a little longer.
I will!
Isabelle pushes her speed even further. She feels it, her limit is approaching fast until control slips away. A torrent of crimson light crashes down. Then, the realization hits her lower half is gone. Her core power drops precipitously.
Haran! Leave the rest to me.
What is certain to be her final burst of speed, Isabelle surges into the downpour of crimson light. it's Elu! Hey, Elu! Give lubbers to Elu, everybody. Can we get a shout out? How was your stream, boy? How you doing? Came in just as I'm pretty sure this is an emotional part. Hello. Hi, Ava. How are you? You want to say hi to the Raiders, too? Good. Finish some Dark Souls DLC. Nice. Nice. Was it fun? Tough? Pretty like butter. Twisting her body mid-flight, she launches Haran into the air. Haran lands on the space station's outer wall. Hello, as heads its tails. How are you, guy? How are you? And as heads its tails, the first time chatter. Grab the first time chatter! Everybody grab the first time chatter! Should she turn back? No, only regret and rage right there. Haran swings her scythe, breaking through the station's outer wall, and leaps into the crack. Isabel watches. Once she's sure Haran has made it, gently her eyes. Then the crimson light comes for her in an endless streams.
Darling.
Oh.
To see you once more.
Crimson light engulfs Isabel. Gone, boys. The yandere is gone. And all she wanted was to see the cut commander one last time.
What a squalid, damp place.
Just holding off. Just so she could see him once more. Oh yeah, here's your toy. Here you go. I can't throw it, Ava. There's not room to throw it in here.
How perfectly it
There.
suits a
There's a little
hideous
throw.
wretch like you.
Crazy dog. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Elu. Glad you had fun with the Dark Souls DLC. Haran swings her scythe, powder scatters in the
Be
air.
grateful to my comrades fighting beneath you. I would have delighted in tormenting you further,
lubbers,
but
dig.
that would put their lives at risk.
Make sure you guys give lubbers to Elu, though.
A pity. But I shall end this swiftly.
I should ask you. Yeah. Ah! The powder spreads further. Sparks jump and crackle across the space, and an ominous sound reverberates all around.
This is a self-replicating predatory virus I prepared just for you.
Yeah.
The more foolishly large you are, the more there is to feed on, and the more ferociously it multiplies. Now then, fall.
Your Highness, methinks the Nayutas in the area have dwindled greatly.
Then the spice station will fall soon.
I don't know if I've ever dropped my Discord for you guys. Can you guys also drop the Discord while we're doing this? In case anybody who's lurking wants to just see what we're talking about. We have a chat for NIKKE, Digimon, and a few other things here and there. I don't know if anyone else is looking at the Digimon game, but like if you ever get into it and you need some help, definitely do that. And we're also showing off our stuff. I want to make sure, because I've been playing Digimon on days that I'm not playing NIKKE. And I'm like, oh, I'm not playing that today. I'm like, oh, I should talk about it, though, in case, you know.
They have placed their very lives on the line to defeat the Queen. And when one stakes life itself, miracles are wont to follow.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget to promote my Discord, and
I, Chime, have foolishly imagined defeat and spouted nonsense.
I have it as a command for the chat, so I don't get those bots that come in and just click, 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 join the Discord, you know? Because I had that before, and I'm like, I have to remove this, and it stopped the bots.
Yes.
That's why I always say, hey, drop the link. Because the humans will be like, oh, hey, there's a link, I can click it. Hello, everybody. Found Chime Riot atop Trombe, tearing through the battlefield with unstoppable force. Each sweep of her spear, crown shatters and pierces. My dog's playing that one game where she sits on my bed and drops a toy, and I have to pick it up for her. Crown shatters and pierces any rapture that dares block their path. while Chime hurls a bomb after bomb, sending enemies flying in all directions. Crimson light rains down from above, but not a single one touches Trombe.
Your Highness! Indivilia lieth before us.
Ooh. There she is. At the end of the rapidly changing scenery, Indivilia looks at Crown with a smile. Command and stop the bots.
Shall we hold her here?
So I don't know if I said hi to you, Spirit. Hello, Spirit. I said hi to Tail, and Elu, and you, yes. Okay, I thought you dropped your toy again.
Alrighty.
Anyone I didn't say hi to that came into the raid, let me know and I'll say hello to you.
Hold on tight, Chime. We ride at full speed.
For you.
Forward, Trom.
Trom slams its hooves harder into the ground, surging forward with explosive force. Acceleration is so great the surrounding landscape dissolves. Hello, yes, hello, Spirit. Yes. Acceleration is so great the surrounding landscape dissolves into a blur. That split second, a massive chunk of metal crashes down in Trom's path. Hello, snake fucker. The impact sends a deep tremor through the earth, and the thick dust billows up in its wake. Crown gaze snaps skyward. Beyond the blood-red clouds, rusted, broken fragments of steel rain down like a storm. The queen is descending slowly, steadily, drawing closer to the surface. Then, all at once, the relentless barrage of crimson lights comes to a halt.
It seems it has fallen.
We did it!
Space station neutralized. Initiating death blow sequence.
Do remind me, what was that again?
Fall back! We must retreat, Your Highness. Should we be ensnared, all is lost.
Ah, so that was the plan. Very well. Fall back.
Brown is such a dork. The chunk of steel in Trom's way is sliced in half and crashes to the ground. From beyond the wreckage, Indivilia's tail comes whipping forward. Yeah, I got your toy. Aim directly at— No! No, Chime!
There is still
Chime's
a matter
neck.
of revenge I must see through.
Crown turns sharply, thrusting her spear up just the time to shield Chime's side.
Just as I thought.
Indivilia launches a relentless assault on Chime. The air cracks with piercing shrieks as blades and spears collide in a clash of metal. Crown intercepts every strike and shielding Chime without fail.
Worry not, Chime. I will ensure you are safe.
Ah, yes. You are truly suited to die for others. Continue shouldering their lives and missions until your death.
Divilia's blade gains terrifying speed and locks onto Chime like a predator relentless pursuit. Chime curses herself for being powerless as the battle raged on before her. And yet, at the same time, she feels a flicker of relief. She watches the king's back standing before her and blocking everything. Divilia's tail sweeps in a vicious arc, aiming not at Crown but Chime behind her. It's a devastating blow. Crown sees it coming and knows that if she can block this, the moment of counter will be hers. Crown's spears meets the tail's blade. She adjusts her stance for a swift retaliation. A strange sensation creeps over her. Her body feels sluggish.
I've been sprinkling the alva particles you like, letting them seep in. Does it please you?
Chime, retreat!
It's already too late.
Divila's tail lashes towards Chime once more. No! Crown steps in to block it.
Indeed. I expected you would do that.
Crown! Tail once sweeping horizontally through the air suddenly shifts course in a heartbeat. Its blade at the tip surges skyward and down with lethal force. I saw this picture last week before this one came out. How did they spoil it before it came out? Individual strikes and buries itself at the crown's shoulder, carving a ruthless path downward. The blade doesn't stop its crown, not the king. Blade doesn't stop until slashed clean through her waist. Only then does it tear free from her body. That very moment, Indivilia steps back, putting distance between them. Oh.
Your Highness!
Oh. Alright, I'm going to click this. Oh.
As I thought, that foolish power of yours is no longer yours to command. And congratulations. To lay down your life for another. Surely there is no greater honor for you.
The sharp kick Talos sends the rapture he'd been facing flying, then charges straight at Indivilia. She lowers her stance with a smile, calm and unfazed. That moment, Trombe slams into Talos.
We shall retreat. Crown! Crown! Rapunzel is here. She shall save her at all costs. Retreat!
Indivilia casts a glare over her shoulder at Trombe and Talos, who are trying to retreat.
Preposterous. Who gave you leave to retreat?
Just as Indivilia is about to dash after lowering her stance, something in the corner of her eye catches her attention and she stops.
What exactly is that?
Marion looks to the sky. The sky is stained in crimson. Fragments of steel pour down like rain. She let her gaze drift into the battlefield. The Nayuras who've fallen, to those still dying. To Isabel and Haran who are risking their lives. To the Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom letting out battle cries as they fight. The Raptures, dying by the dozens. Everything Marion holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. Feels sorrow so heavy it presses on her chest. At the same time, a surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the things suspended upon wires stretched across the clouds. The Queen watches the carnage below with cold indifference.
It's you. So it really was you.
Black light bursts out from Marion's body. Black particles scatter into the air as the ground shakes beneath her.
Because of you. Because of you,
Angie.
we...
Black light bursts forth. Instinctively, Indivilia takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears on the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is, more than anyone. Angie, daughter.
Transformation.
Our daughter is becoming powerful again.
Young Lady Marion, canst thou accomplish it? If it pleaseth thee not, I shall not compel thee.
I think Nayura is the best of the four aunts.
To be honest, I don't want to.
Along with Crown.
I don't
and
want
Snow.
to see anyone die. Be it Raptures or any of you. I don't want to have to kill Raptures. But...
Marion stares straight at Nayura. Her eyes still glaze with sorrow, tears streaking stretch down her cheek.
I shouldn't be saying something like this to you, Nayuta. Those clones of yours aren't just mechanical robots, are they?
Marion knows that Nayura lied.
They're living beings, right?
Verily, it doth depend upon how one doth define life itself. Yet, in the common conceit, thou mayest so say.
I'll do it. Everyone's out there fighting, putting everything on the line. I'll do the same. I'll give it my all. Fall!
The giant rains bullets and missiles down on the Queen Space Station. The Modernia mech is back. I'll call the mech Modernia. The little sweetheart inside is always Marion. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything but endure the barrage. A thunderous explosion tears through it, and its shattered components come falling down like deadly hail. Countless raptors are obliterated beneath the crashing wreckage. The giant pulls back, then deploys the particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. McDurnia, yes. Light begins to pool inside the barrel, quickly reaching critical mass. The air ripples as particles quiver in the brink of release.
It is you who shall fall.
Having taken the form of a gigantic centipede, Individual unleashes a bolt of lightning. She usually takes a scorpion that tears through the sky, stretching towards the giant's body. In an instant, Marion's massive body vanishes as it had never been there in the first place.
What's this?
Without warning, Marion's massive form appears behind the Queen's space station.
Particle disassembly and reassembly?
She got a little daughter. She's going so powerful. He's so proud. Look at baby.
So you've forsaken both your humanity and rapture selves alike. You incomplete abomination. Fall!
The particle cannons emit blasts of light. It pierces through the station, then skims across the ground. Raptors caught in its path shatter and melt under the searing beam. The giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Marion's body reels from the blow, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame, then unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
I shall either roast you as you stand, or crush you outright.
Your queen has fallen, and yet you still linger in the air.
Haran?
Truly a most disloyal servant.
A battered Haran plummets from above and lands atop the giant centipede's head. That's actually a pretty cool pose. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. Then a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade.
Now it's your turn to fall.
Black powder erupts like an explosion. The giant centipede's body rusts away in an instant, crumbling as if weathered by centuries. Nice boobs, ha! At the same time, rust begins to spread across Ron's body.
Can my immunity not keep up anymore? Very well. Johan, my commander.
Ron?
I'm listening.
Oh no, and she's gonna have a goodbye speech too.
Have we completed our mission then?
Mission complete. Inherit.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear it. I know it may be greedy of me, but for the first and last time, would you bestow upon us that glorious title?
Well done, goddesses of victory.
Oh.
How wonderful it is to hear. Follower, I leave the rest.
Oh. He's completely dead. Not like Noah, whose brain is damaged but intact. Isabella, who kind of died off screen, she's completely gone. Crumbles to dust and vanishes. In the next moment, nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Freed from the armor that was the centipede, Individual begins to fall. As she does, she gazes up at the sky. The exploding space station, the falling queen. A giant Marion tearing through the raptors with relentless fury. Haran and Isabel are dead, with Noah. Oh. Completely disintegrated, nothing left. For the time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters into Villa's mind. That's where Chime drives Trombe at full speed across the battlefield. Thunder crashes and blinding flashes erupt behind her, but she never wants to look back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered upper body in the seat ahead, she presses the ruined form close. Seems impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go.
Your Highness, I pray thee, hold on, but a little longer. We shall anon reach where Rapunzel dwelleth. Chime. Aye, Your Highness, I am listening.
Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chime struggles to hold back the sobs threatening the spill. Meanwhile, Trombe presses onward. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view.
We are nigh there, Your Highness. Just a little more. Pray, endure a moment longer.
Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them before charging in.
White Snow, Young Lady Scarlet, and Personette, pray remain as far removed from the battlefield as ye may.
Are you saying we're supposed to just sit back until then? We've already given up on defending Eden. Now that the shield's down, there's no reason for us not to be sent in.
'Tis for naught else but to face the Queen. This may well become a war of attrition. Grievous losses shall we endure. Yet the Queen is fated to fall unto the surface. Not know we of her true capabilities. Thus, none but ye three may confront her. I beseech thee, preserve thy strength until that appointed hour.
Are we then to do naught but stand idle and behold?
So it is.
Oh.
How can we do that when everyone is out there risking their lives?
Breaks Rapunzel's
You
heart.
have greater matters to attend to. Leave the lesser ones to us. See to it that the Queen is defeated.
Had the Naked King been fully charged, it would have sufficed for Her Highness alone.
Oh. So her ability was not fully charged.
But 'tis as it is, so I shall yield for now. See that thou triumphest. I trust in thee. Aha.
Without fail.
Chime.
Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand. All the strength she can muster.
I understand, Your Highness. Chime. Here.
Talos produces some camouflage tarp from its backpack. Chime takes it and covers Crown's torso.
My thanks.
Trombe skids to a halt before the pioneers.
Good grief. What an easy life you've got. The Queen hath fallen. Go on. Fetch her head at once.
We will.
'Tis about time we toddle off.
Is Crown all right?
Ah, worry not. She hath merely gone to cool herself after exerting far too much. Linger not, lest Her Highness return and take the Queen's head herself. If thou wouldest keep thy glory, make haste, I say. That shall not do. Let us make haste. Righty-o, off with thee!
We'll be back.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shouts loudly.
Thou must win! Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely must win! Dost thou hear me?
Snow White gives a thumbs up.
Let us go to Eden. I shall
Oh,
make
she was
use
having
of
a
the
little cry with
infirmary.
there.
Got it.
Verily, I shall take a look.
Nayuta?
Miura.
Though I may possess not Personette's skill in the healing arts, I can tend to urgent wounds and see her safely borne to Eden.
Your Highness.
Do not worry.
Very well, it is. Though combat be not my forte, I shall return anon and smite at least one rapture's head myself, I swear.
Here.
Crown extends her hand towards Chime, who reaches out and takes what is offered.
This may be
lacking, but just this once.
No, I can't, Your Highness. How could I ever dare?
Because it's you. You can. Chime, you are my aid. And the finest in all of Crown Kingdom.
Very well. I shall try. No, I shall accomplish it.
I believe in you, Chime.
Right. Kilo, away we go!
Yes. You're Nayuta, right? Please take good care of Crown. She's the one who showed me where I truly belong, and someone really precious to me. I'm counting on you.
Understood. I shall see to it myself that she liveth. Verily.
Chime, Kilo, and Talos nod and dash onto the battlefield without a moment's hesitation. Meanwhile, Noyuta watches them quietly.
Now then, young Lady Crown, pray endure but a little longer. This humble one shall exert all mine utmost strength to grasp thy thread of life.
Nayuta, why do you merely stand and watch?
Huh?
Why do you not run out to join them?
Pray, refrain from discourse. I must needs devote myself wholly to thy treatment.
Are you afraid? You know so much, yet you cannot decide. Is that why you keep standing by?
Oh. Verily, I am beset with fear. To know more than others doth not ever bring advantage. Should matters go awry, I do fear the fault shall rest upon me. Therefore, I am unable to decide.
How clever of you.
So it would seem.
Nayuta, merely standing by and watching won't change a thing.
Verily, I am aware.
Helen sprints across the surface, constantly checking the safe route displayed on her phone. Safe route Isabel gave her has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single raptor so far. At this pace, she's confident she'll make it to the Ark without incident. Leon laughs.
Those idiots. Those lunatics. I show them a little kindness, and they're ready to give me everything. Honestly, it's almost too easy. I knew it. Lady Luck's on my side.
Little issue loading. Here we go.
We face this foe with steadfast hearts.
There we go.
There's no time to bask in our
I've noticed Snow has been the
Let's
one
move
with
on to the
most
next
of
mission.
this. We're about halfway through.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
A little over halfway through. Hmm.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
All right. Hylian runs as she recalls the events before she escaped from Eden.
I'll be running away.
I see. Has Isabel provided you with the safe route?
You knew?
Of course. I'm the one who plotted the route.
Oh, right.
Farewell. There's much I'd prefer you not disclose when you return, but I doubt it matters anymore. Whether you speak of it or not is
Halfway through, and yet the
entirely up to you.
shit has yet to hit the fan. Oh.
Aren't you going to stop me?
Do you want me to?
I'm not sure.
For a hostage, you were surprisingly helpful. I appreciate that, but no further involvement will be permitted.
Oh, come on. You could have said something like, now that we're comrades, how about risking your life for us just this once?
I don't speak in such a saccharine fashion.
Saccharine?
Moreover, one cannot compel another to risk their life. Only you can determine the value of your own life.
So you're fine with putting your life on the line here? That's how much you think your life is worth?
Yes, that is my decision.
Cecil, I'll be frank. Wouldn't it be smarter to fall back, regroup, and then fight again? This isn't your only chance, after all.
Ow. Just pop.
No, this is our only chance. While they fear us, there is much we can accomplish. To retreat would be to reveal our hand, and then next time, they would act far more boldly. And the Queen has already taken considerable damage. There's no guarantee we'll ever be able to inflict this much harm on her again.
Why are you all going to such lengths? This is strange. What can possibly be more important than your own lives?
Who knows? Perhaps it's just as you said. We've all gone mad.
Insane. Every last one of them.
Hylian steadies her ragged breathing and looks up. Radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower's terminal and connects to her phone. After tapping the phone a few times, Papillion brings it to her ear.
What am I even doing right now? Seriously.
Signal goes through. Soon after, a voice can be heard from the other end.
How bold of you to call me.
Doro!
This better be something important.
Come to Eden. Hurry.
I have no time for that right now.
Listen to me. There's no time. The Queen has descended. Eden has been decimated. The Pioneers and White Knights have joined the fray. Inherit has been wiped out.
What did you just say?
I'm not joking. Hurry over here and help, or else everyone will die.
Wait, who did you say was wiped out?
Shut up and just get over here!
Lillian yanks the comm link from her phone. Looks towards the wasteland she ran through.
Really, this is absurd.
Lillian runs, retracing her steps towards Eden. I would have even realized that she's laughing.
I've lost it. I must have lost my mind. I've really gone insane.
How dost thou fare?
I do not feel as if I am dying.
I have administered merely rudimentary first aid. 'Tis best that thou return to Eden for proper care. Here, allow me to support thee.
No, I'll do it.
Lost Office squad let him do something.
Young hero Johann? And what of Eden? That thou hast come hither?
Now, the decision is theirs. Only one task remains for me. Monk.
Johann points towards the battlefield.
Go.
This humble one.
What? You don't want to? Go. Even if things go wrong, even if all our plans fail, someone will see it through. You need not bear the burden of failure by yourself.
But this humble one had made many jump into the jaws of death up until now. I made it seem as though they had a choice when in truth, I compelled them. I preyed upon their pride. I burdened them with the decision that ought to have been mine. I was but a bystander. Cowardice stayed mine hand from choosing, and so I wielded knowledge as a blade, driving them into mortal peril. Thus, it is I who must bear the consequence. Should they fail, even by the narrowest chance, this craven observer must inherit their will and prepare for the next appointed hour.
Nayuta, I'm sorry, but I don't understand a word you are saying.
Do you not wish to fight with them?
This humble one? Wish to.
Then go. Fight alongside them.
Alas, how could one such as I? Verily, I am unworthy of such.
There is no such thing as being worthy of fighting alongside others.
I agree, to an extent. What you must take responsibility for is not what comes after failure, but victory itself. If by chance you fail, someone will take your place. So now, put everything on the line. When everyone has risked their all, you must do the same. That's what it means to be a comrade.
Great hero. That I should be fated to encounter thee.
Take this.
Johann throws something at Nayuta. A red-tipped bullet. A paus.
Use it as you will, but don't waste it.
Verily, this responsibility is most grievous.
All the more reason for you to make the decision yourself. Don't leave it to others. Cecil, clear the infirmary. One NIKKE is incoming.
Got it.
Yuta hesitates and takes a step forward. Slowly she begins to walk. Then all at once she is running. The silver monk sprints ahead, moving with a speed she has never used before.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine? Chalk up another victory for the commander!
The giant Marion opens fire, pouring out a maelstrom of bullets and beams. Raptors crumble under the onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage. For the sheer might of her massive frame, they are outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of the battle turns. The once endless horde of raptors begins to thin.
That should do it. Now for the queen.
Marion, the queen, is not her top priority. The Yuda's clones are gradually dwindling, and with the raptors all around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after she has destroyed well over half their forces does Marion finally turn her gaze towards the queen. It is then something unfamiliar stirred inside her.
Why hasn't she shown any reaction yet?
Marion looks at the queen. Queen meets her gaze. Eyes locked not in her massive form, but on Marion herself. Holy shit! With a grotesque sound, the queen's mouth opens. A thin thread-like red beam that's almost imperceptible to the eye shoots forth and slices across the giant Marion. Moments later, her massive frame begins to split into two at the torso.
Oh no!
Giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam, inside Marion prepares one last strike. Light gathers at the cannons on her shoulders. Twin beams lance towards the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb them.
The queen can do this too?
A massive red beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marion in its light. Feels her body falling. Her eyes can't open and her body is completely battered. That moment she feels someone grab her. Feels herself land on the ground. Every lance out the strike Marion forces her eyes open.
You cannot die here.
Chatterbox! Wow, this is the first time I'm going to say this, but I am glad to see you.
Chatterbox?
I knew he was still loyal to her.
The Queen's next vessel. You exist for that alone. So...
Oh! You will not be in about 5 seconds. Damn it!
Stop this pointless act. And don't even think about pointing your gun at the Queen. You exist only as a vessel for the Queen gene.
Marion!
How I long to crush your skull. Yet, I must restrain myself, lest the vessel break.
Fuck you, Chatterbox, yes.
Unconscious already. To think this is the Queen's vessel. Shall I remove her eyes, ears, and mouth? Just to be safe?
Don't do that. What if you end up breaking her?
Mira.
You followed my orders and retrieved Marion. Well, safely, if we're being generous with that term. Nicely done, anyway.
Can she really become the Queen's new body?
Of course. The Queen is old. More importantly, she herself says she wants a new body.
I can't hear the Queen's voice.
There's nothing we can do about that. Only heretics or entities above that level can hear her voice. In any case, do not harm her. No one can guarantee what effect it might have on the vessel. So stick to the original plan and protect Marion. My goodness, I heard you even tried to eat her? That would have been a disaster. If the Queen found out, your head wouldn't be the only thing at risk. She might even
Don't know whether to be
exile you.
happy or angry to see her.
Do you understand now how serious this is? I'll cover for you this time, but never do that again. You want the Queen's recognition? And to hear her voice, don't you?
Fine. I'll be careful.
Yes, please make sure to do that. Oh, now that I think about it, how about the Vap House? Did you find it?
I found out which body it's in. It's only a matter of time before we secure it.
I see. As you know, Chatterbox, the Queen's body has aged, but the greater concern lies with her brain. She has overwritten Lillywise's brain with her own data,
Oh.
but the remnants of Lillywise's nymph continue to attack her.
So Lilywise has been fighting her this whole time after frickin' Cindy came and beat her ass?
Of course, the Queen is hardly one to be
So
defeated
Lily
by
is
such a
still
thing.
alive.
Nevertheless, it is wise to remove
Technically.
any lingering threats.
Technically, Lilywise is still alive.
In any case, she must purge it to become the true Queen. Now that the Queen has descended, please act swiftly.
Yeah, got it.
Lily has been attacking the Queen
That's
this
a
whole
fine
time
answer.
in the microorganism realm, microscopic realm. There we go.
Looks like everyone's here. Then I'll be on my way. You understand, don't you? Never, ever harm Marion. You're to cherish her dearly and keep her safe.
I already do that.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Mirror crackles with the static and then vanishes. Chatterbox looks down at the battered Marion. Just as he reaches out for her, a thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head towards the source of the sound. There, three figures with eyes burning with wrath are facing toward him like mad.
Chatterbox.
Snow!
Thou shalt see no Moro alive.
Scarlet.
I will never forgive
Horny,
you.
I mean Rapunzel.
Not ever.
Pilgrims!
Yeah, eat shit, bitch. Chatterbox's hand riz grotesquely. Crimson light ripples across as if slowly takes the form of a dragon's head.
You pests are always getting in my damn way.
Good. Dragon's head gathers fire in its mouth, but Scarlet's blade slices through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierces Chatterbox's net. While Snow eats him. While Snow swings her rifle with all of her weight behind it. She just fucking went brutal with her rifle. Crack, a sickening sound resonates as Chatterbox's head is torn free.
What the hell?
No head? Snow White's gun spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's heads to pieces. Then she stomps on what's left. Deserved chatter, bitch, Doro laughed. Getting your ass kicked by the A-team.
You talk too much.
Rapunzel, how fares Marion?
She's sustained severe external damage, and her core output has dropped significantly.
Can she be moved?
I don't think this is the right time for that.
Lo, she cometh.
Snow White raises her head and looks at the Queen. The Queen, there's Snow, Rapunzel's over here. The Queen looks back at them. Let's take a look. There's Snow, there's Rapunzel, and then there's Scarlet, or A-team. At last, the White Pilgrims stand before the jet black Queen.
The Queen.
I shall sever thy neck.
This is the end, Queen.
Shit's going down. We're gonna do this and then take a break. Like a little fight.
I know not if I shall prove of any aid.
Did you see that?
Alright, I'm gonna click off of this so we don't get a little spoilers. I'm gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Stand out here for now. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
For victory's sake, I shall do whatsoever be required.
Alright, I'm back, and I want to do a few things. Also, I knew there was 32. But hold on. Play them all. That quick. Alright.
Much hath been wagered. Therefore, prevail we must.
We got 1 minute.
Only thus shall the sacrifices of all bear meaning. For victory's sake, I shall do whatsoever be required.
What's that? Okay. There we go. There was one here. And one right there. We've missed those ones. I was so distracted by the three of them together.
Much hath been wagered. Therefore, prevail we must.
Oh, it's just straight up
Only thus
Cecil
shall
for
the
story 2.
sacrifices of all bear
You know, this
meaning.
changed. A lot of people are missing now. Everyone's gone. The rest of Johan saying leave the rest to me. Alright. Everyone ready? Alright, we are back. Everybody ready? Alright, just a couple more. Everybody ready for this?
That's different from what you told Nayuta.
What do you mean?
About Marion. You told Nayuta she's the next queen. But to Chatterbox, you said she's only the next vessel for the queen.
Ready?
So, which is it?
Well, of course. What I told Nayuta.
So you tricked Chatterbox?
Yes.
Yes, there's no reason not to. Poor Chatterbox is desperately seeking the Queen's approval. Believing he has already been recognized and saved by her, he will do anything for her. He's burning with a sense of purpose, however hopelessly misguided it may be.
The Queen would never acknowledge Chatterbox. So you lied to him?
Yes, I lied and told him the Queen said so.
Off.
He really fell for it easily. Since Chatterbox isn't a heretic, he can't hear the Queen's voice anyway, so it was really easy. From my perspective, the more protectors Marion has, the better. He didn't seem
Man,
to
you kind of
understand what
hate
being a
her, but like
protector
her, and
means, so I
she
had to
pissing me
remind him,
off.
But it should be fine now.
We're like thankful, but pissing me off, and now I'm seeing why people just want to just fuck her for no reason. Nah, she's a bitch. Well, this is Mirror, not Red Shoes, but yeah.
And besides,
anger.
Chatterbox has ties with the heretics, so he brings me all sorts of information. Such a pitiful little creature. So very
Haven't seen no
easy to
Lester in a
manipulate.
while, by the way, guys.
And if he goes telling the other heretics? What then?
He won't. He thinks doing so might cost him the Queen's recognition. He
Good
really
guy.
is something. I hope the next Queen turns out like that too. Oh, there was one time he was a bit of a headache. Nihilister once ordered Chatterbox to find Vophouse. And I had to rack my brain to find a way to clean that up. Other than that, there's no puppet quite like him.
I'm realizing all over again what a nasty piece of work you are.
I agree, Rose.
I, too, would do anything to win.
Drawn by Mantra and Talos from side by side. They're surviving Nayuta clones had their eyes fixed on the sight. One lifts a hand in farewell, another lowers her head in solemn bow, third collapses her hands in silent prayer. Though their voices don't reach them, their meaning is
Our
clear.
charge is clear. To vanquish the Maiden of Thunder. Verily, young Lady Heron's strike hath surely left her frame marred beyond measure. Yet our foe is a heretic, whose gift of regeneration must not be scorned. Ere she be made whole anew, we must needs bring her down. Thus shall the Forerunner Maidens contend with 100 fewer in their strife.
What should we do about Chatterbox?
You need not trouble thyself over the loquacious one. He is naught but a mere pawn, subject to the whims of more puissant hands. He shall pose no threat. Verily, he mayhap hath already met his demise.
Yeah, he did.
I strongly agree. The special entity Chatterbox is not strong.
Why was Nayuta's voice moving for that? They've messed that up. Whoops.
2 wins out of 2. Yeah, that's right. And if push comes to shove...
I will no longer connect our cores. The risk is too great.
I'll only use it if I have to. If I really have to.
Art thou nervous, young Lady Chime?
'Tis not so.
Pray, why art thou so
Keeps getting
silent?
covered by her.
Speak not to me.
Dude, I forget. Nayuta closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. First glance, she seems tense, but her expression is clearly... Chime is angry.
Serves you right.
Oh, there's no Lister. She's just sitting there laughing.
Shut up. You can't even transform. Huh. Looks like I might actually be able to beat you.
So no Lister's just been sitting here smoking a stogie and laughing at the individual that getting her ass kicked. It's kind of bait, not gonna lie. The her tail lashes out, leaving a long gash across no Lister's cheek.
Oh, my apologies. My body isn't quite cooperative, so my control is off. Did you see my tail just now? No? Then I suggest you stop uttering such nonsense.
So just give me an arm already. I'll regenerate and help you out. Right now, I'm practically a walking corpse. Even if I wanted to help, I couldn't. I'd love to obey our great mother like a loyal
I feel like
nut.
she's being lying,
Just like you.
roasting.
You're best suited to remain a fool who can do nothing in this fight. And that's exactly what you'll continue to be.
You actually think you've got what it takes to take them on?
What is there to fear? The Queen is with us.
Well, I'll be such control. To think someone who ran wild like you would follow orders so well.
Melissa knows how much they could get. If it snaps her head around, irritation flaring. A swirling cloud of dust is approaching.
Human imposters.
Let's see. A little brat, a hunk of scrap, and a damn monk. Hey, looks like they're here for you. And you know what that means, right? Those nobodies actually think they can take you down!
Oh my god.
What the hell have you been up to that even those losers are coming after you?
You just fucking roasting. No less they're roasting.
You're seriously pathetic, you know that?
Okay, always props to NIKKE. It gets so dark, depressing. We had 3 deaths before. We had 3 deaths. Crown's practically dying. And they're like right here, like, you know what, guys? Here, have some. God, I love Nalissa, right? They're like, here, you know what? To lighten you up a little bit, let's have Nalissa roast Indivilia for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to lighten the mood a bit. Indivilia tail lashes out. The blade's at its tip, stopping a breath away from Nalissa's neck. Unfazed, Nalissa runs her fingers along the blade.
Great Mother said no fighting, remember? Hey, they're coming. Better get ready to die. I'll even say a prayer for you.
Very well. How fortuitous. I have been in need of a vessel for my ire.
Go get him, Tiger
Behold,
slaps her ass.
The Maiden of Thunder and Fire Dragon standeth before us.
I shall go first. Huh? Time? What are you gonna do all by yourself? Hi thee, Trom!
Trom gallops ahead with Chime on its back. In an instant, it pulls hood system between itself, Talus, and Mantra.
Wait! What kind of reckless stunt is this? Thou villain, Indivilia! How darest thou? How darest thou wound her highness sacred body?
Okay, this might be why I saw the Photoshop with the Chime on Crown's body.
That grievous crime. E'en 100 deaths shall not atone for it.
I thought people were just being funny because they
I
usually
shall
are.
take thy head, mark my words. Though it be the last thing I do. Chime, you've got to calm down or...
Come to think of it, I owe you one. Allow me to exact my due.
Distance between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime, still astride Trombe, suddenly leaps forward as if throwing herself. Indivilia smiles as though she had expected it all along, confident in her victory.
Aye, keep smiling so. Thou wilt surely aim for my throat. That is thy way, after all. As I struck at thine, so shalt thou strike at mine. I have no skill to dodge thy blow.
Chisama!
Yet I trust it shall come to pass.
Chime is unleashing the power of the sun in her hand! Chime flips through the air. Going Super Saiyan Bros. Indivilia's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead of her back takes the blow, but isn't.
What?
Chime's spin comes to a halt and her eyes lock with Indivilia's.
Now 'tis my only chance.
Hey Lush, how you doing? Good to see you.
Indivilia! The glorious power her highness has granted me. I shall pour it all upon thee.
Alpha Particles conversion type expansive armament. Naked King Alke, it wasn't Photoshop. It was real. I didn't think it was real. I thought I was just someone doing Photoshop. on Chime with Crown's body. I didn't think she actually had the Naked King activated. It's hilarious. And that's why I said get off YouTube.
This, a prize the king hath bestowed upon me.
People are photoshopping it being a meme.
Take it gloriously.
And Lush shows up right before the feet are shown. It's like he knew it's a sixth sense. Clad in radiant royal robes, Chime swings her. An impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Indivilia. Overwhelmed by a pain she knows all too well, she drops to the ground. Moments later, Chime plummets, her body hitting the ground like a falling meteor.
Finish her.
Gonna say I'm good at sensing feet. Ah!
Roger. I will blow her all the
That's
way
great.
into space.
Talos charges and grabs Indivilia by the tail and hurls her into the air with all of its might. Indivilia plummets completely out of control. Meanwhile, Nayuta positions herself at the spot where she expected Indivilia to fall.
Howbeit mine outward seeming, this humble one is full well versed in the noble art of self-defense. Soothly.
Hi, Aver. Just lay down, honey. Nayuta swings her arms in a circle. Falling Indivilia begins to spin as if being pulled into it. Her head crashes into the ground at terrifying speed. A massive shockwave ripples outward, accompanied by a deafening boom. Hi! Oh, she's gonna lay at my feet. Oh, no. The impact on her weakened body leaves Individual's mind swimming in a haze. Talos drapes camouflage tarp over Chime, who lies bare on the ground.
Are you okay? My whole body aches.
You're a good girl, come here. You can just sit here and be relaxed.
Her Highness is
Don't put your no, you can't balance yourself on that.
fathom how she
Hey,
doth wield this
can't
with such
do
ease.
that. Okay, I gotta let her out, guys. Alright, I guess she had to pee if she was trying to, like, grab me and get my attention that bad. She really had to go out. Also, lubbers, let's get them. Lord, good spoilers. Pray, I hope you get good pulls. Oh, no, I did not live, but thank you for the praise, Lush. I didn't. At least I got Nayuta, though, the last week. Hey, log.
Her Highness is most
Oh, wondrous. I can't fathom how she doth wield this with such ease.
You're incredible too, Chime. I didn't think you could actually use the Naked King.
as the kingdom's foremost vassal. 'Tis but natural.
Take care, Lush. Give lubbers to
Thou
Lush,
art
everybody,
still
though.
Conscious? How impressive.
Lister. Fight.
Nah.
What the hell do you want me to do?
You useless.
You're the one who made me this way.
Naya Lister is really weak right now, right? If she's even a little recovered, there's no way we could handle her on our own.
Damn it.
Lister takes a step forward. She clenches and unclenches her fist, shakes out her legs, and rolls her neck with a sharp crack.
It seems like she actually wants to fight.
The detected output is low. However, it is unknown whether she possesses any hidden abilities.
Hey, damn monk.
Yes, Fire Dragon? Speak thy mind.
I have to fight you. I know I don't stand a chance. That it'll just be a meaningless death to stall for time. But I have to fight. It's an order. A damn order I can't refuse. The oh-so-great mother commands me to fight to the death.
Lister kicks the fallen Indivilia.
Hey, That's just how it is for us. This is the way we live, and the way we die. Got it?
Alyssa takes another step forward.
Fire Dragon.
What?
How long wilt thou continue living thus?
What of it?
Let us desist. Verily, 'tis somewhat mortifying to behold.
Is that so?
Indeed.
What else can I do? I was born this way.
Oh. Yuta silently points at Indivilia and nods her head. Nalissa gaze falters.
What are you doing?
Indivilia staggers to her feet. Keel and Talos immediately assume combat stances.
Who told you to chat the day away? I said fight. Fight! I command you to fight! If you can't manage that, at least be a meat shield, so I can escape!
You know what? I think Nalissa's gonna say fuck you, Indivilia. Nalissa stares intently at Indivilia, who is trembling in front of her.
Wait. Hold on a sec. You actually ate me before, didn't you?
Oh shit! Revenge!
I went all out to
Ouch.
save
That
you,
hurt my
even
finger.
handed over my weapons.
Stitches.
And this is how you repay me? Betrayed by you, of all people.
Mouth wasn't moving that one.
Can you not hear me?
The hell's your problem?
Her mouth is not moving.
Getting mad at
Okay,
me?
it's inner monologue, okay.
And ordering me around?
You useless corpse. Do something!
Please, Nalissa, please kick her ass.
Pissing me off!
Soothing, something snaps. Inside Nalissa's head. Snap. Nalissa's sharp teeth sink into Indivilia's neck. Hot!
Hey, you'll make a fine snack.
Deserved. I mean, Indivilia, you're hot, but Nalissa's also hot and tomboy. And
Don't worry.
yeah, she got more
I
of
will
them.
protect you.
You just got a hot outfit, Indivilia. Give Nalissa Indivilia's outfit, NIKKE.
After
Make it
such
free.
strife, there must be rest.
Reasons.
Art thou holding fast?
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
There we go. Unless they're taking the Cinderella route. Eat them, beat their ass.
Securing victory
Anger.
for their subjects is a king's duty.
Young Lady Kilo, unto thee do I entrust young Lady Chime. She is sore wearied, and to leave her thus would be perilous.
Kisama!
And
She went
verily,
full
naught
Kisama
of good
on
shall come of
Indivilia.
beholding this sight.
Indivilia lowers low screams and groans, snapping free of the heretic control. Oh yeah. Blend with the hideous sounds of something snapping, tearing, and spilling that echo all around. And among them, the sound that stands out most is the lister's ragged breathing and the frantic, ravenous noise of devouring.
Go forth now, worry thou not for what shall follow.
But what about Naya Lister? There's no way we can win if she attacks.
I don't
All
think she
shall
will.
Be well, so place thy trust in me. Talos, I entreat thee to perform thy calculation.
Calculating. Acknowledged. Initiating retreat.
Talos retreats, carrying Chime in both hands. Meanwhile, Nayuta remains behind, silently observing Nalissa's grotesque feast. A final resounding gulp echoes. Then everything goes silent.
Was the repast to thy liking?
Ugh, damn, that's disgusting.
Indivilia does not taste
For
good.
that, thou seemest in good health.
Nalissa removes her cloak and hurls it aside. Damn it, she looks so cool with the cloak on, though. Like, I really liked her cloak. I like her outfit, but the cloak looked awesome. Weapon sprout from the Lisser's back.
That's more like it.
There, it's classic Nolister. But I still love the cloak. She looked so adorable in it.
Verily, thou hast undone the Queen's dominion.
I mean, come on. I know we haven't gotten to her in the main story yet. You know, we haven't gotten her the first time, but like, the cloak made Nolister look so good.
Damn it,
I will still say that.
on my nerves.
And her hair looked like so nice too. I'm sorry. The cloak looked cute. Can we build up on her cloak look in the future? Nolister glares at the ground in annoyance.
And now she's gone.
To rend asunder the fate thou wert born unto by thine own might alone? Verily, most wondrous. Pray, how didst thou accomplish such a feat?
No idea.
The sole elucidation that cometh to mine mind is that a sudden surge of fervent emotion hath loosed the reins of control. Methinks that control is more feeble than I had erewhile surmised.
And that's another death. That one shall not be missed. Damn. She was hot. But, yeah, that's it. Her outfit was hot, but that's about it. So can we get a Nolister with Individua's outfit?
I'm the one who's strong.
So it is. That I do grant.
I really hope we do. She was very hot, but that's it. And see, Nolister's hot, but she also has personality. She's your tomboy. She's your hot redhead tomboy. And she's real. She keeps it real, too.
What wilt thou do henceforth?
She's Zen. That's it. It's kind of like describing them like, no, if you know who Zen is, it's easy to describe who Nolister is.
I'm going to kill the queen.
All right.
Duh.
2 heretics break free from the queen's control. One beats her ass and the other one's going to finish her off.
Oh, 'tis a relief. I did fear that thou mightest have harbored a change of heart upon regaining thy strength.
So those guys are tangling with the queen, huh? I'm joining, but make sure they know not to shoot me.
As for that matter, this humble one has a word to declare. All mine own replicas have partaken in the assault upon the queen. Yet...
But I'm serious though, Paradox. We should give Nolister Individua's outfit. As a costume alternate. That would be great.
What is it? Spit it out.
Verily, the matter at hand doth bode ill.
Oh. Where are Nayuta's clones?
They're all gone.
Oh.
I see. The
Is it?
situation isn't good.
Aye. Ne'er have I witnessed such pure might
Is it,
of the
boys?
flesh.
Pioneer squad joins the assault on the queen, fighting alongside Nayuta's clones. The queen attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to dodge or block. The real problem lies in her seemingly limitless power and her ability to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage. But as if mocking their efforts, she restores every wound without pause. Snow White's 7 dwarves fire at maximum output. Scarlet delivers full force sword strikes. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beams, and Nayuta clones rain down in endless attacks. All of them hit, all of them hurt. Yet moments later, the queen who is whole again, and is striking back just as fiercely. Nayuta's clones fall one by one until none remain. The Pioneer squad begins to wither under the pressure, slowly but surely being worn down.
She had this much power, and yet she just watched?
'Tis a queen most lacking in confidence indeed.
Everyone. At this rate, we're just being whittled down. In the end, we'll be the ones to fall.
Nay, we shall prevail.
It may sound improbable, but that's the truth.
Answer with naught but a yea or nay, prithee?
Let's use that.
Right now?
Hark! Now that all the auto-interceptors are rent asunder, 'tis surely the most opportune hour, eh?
Buy me some time. I'll take the lead.
A daring request thou dost make.
Scarlet dashes forward. Dodging the countless crimson beams the queen unleashes, she swings her blade at the hand reaching for her. 3 of the queen's fingers are severed, only to regenerate immediately as nothing happened. Scarlet lets out a short groan that continues the exchange of blows. Excuse me. At the same time, Snow White pours her firepower into what she believes is the queen's weak spot. Several strikes land enough to make her think she has the upper hand. Once again, the queen restores all damage in an instant. Using the smallest movements possible, Snow White intercepts every incoming missile and avoids the streaking crimson beams. The tips of her toes singe slightly, and she senses her focus is slipping. Rapunzel centers her mind. For a long time, the Pioneer Squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the queen is not on the surface, they turn their attention to space. While Noyura's countless clones are stationed across the surface to track the queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel roam place to place, gathering intelligence on the queen, simultaneously deploying remotely operated weapons across the land. These weapons were meant for the inevitable day of the final battle. 6,000 missiles in total. The cannons of every encampment turn in unison towards a single target. The queen. Where Rapunzel points...
Incoming! Everyone, this way!
Rapunzel deploys her shield. Snow White and Scarlet hurry inside. The queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden move. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon line hovering above the real one. The sky is quite literally raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the queen's body. But even so, she cannot intercept the overwhelming facade of 6,000 missiles. Explosions and flashes erupt without end. Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. And a thick, choking cloud from the massive blast engulfs the area. Only the queen's skeletal frame remains. But yet again, she begins to regenerate.
That wasn't enough?
By my troth, doth her might know no bounds?
Nothing lasts forever. Keep going.
Good. Keep slicing, slicing, and slicing yet again, and anon she shall fall.
Yes, absolutely! We'll take her down right here!
A thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Heads snap towards the sound. The thick curtain of smoke sheds apart in an instant. And then a red two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile.
Nihilister!
The dragon has arrived. Fire dragon.
Sure isn't your lucky day.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
Alright, here we go.
Did you see that?
Just one more for the boss fight.
But my comrades are stronger.
You guys ready?
The Queen's regenerative powers surpass all that we have ever imagined. Though her assaults reach us not, so long as ours avail her not, we shall be drawn into a war of attrition, and our defeat shall be assured.
Better question is, are you?
She is a being who hath wandered the expanse of the cosmos these 100 years past. Who can fathom the measure of power which she hath amassed therein?
So what are you trying to say?
We must needs seal her regenerative powers. There is but a single means to do so. To fashion a chalice of poison. Yet a mundane chalice shall perish ere it e'er touch the queen.
So what are we supposed to do?
Ayuda stares straight at Nalister. Meeting her gaze, Nalister lets out a loud mocking laugh.
You crazy monk! You really think trusting me is a good idea, huh?
May I place my trust in thee, Fire Dragon?
Okay, hold on. I gotta let the dogs in. They're barking now. Ugh. Right? Alright, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom too because I was moving around so much. I apologize. Grab him.
You should only trust those worth trusting.
So it is.
Yuta takes out the red tip bullet from her bosom. Also, she kept it in her boobs. Ha! I toss it to Nalissa.
Use it as thou wilt.
The boob pocket.
You crazy monk. Must be thrilled that everything's gone your way, huh? But you better remember this. I'm the one who chose this.
Yeah?
Verily, I shall ne'er forget it.
The red dragon charges. Queen looms closer. Okay, I love this. I love this. And the Lester holding the Vapas bullet in her mouth like that. The crazy eye. This is great. I love this. This is hilarious. I love that. The Lester bites down on the red tip bullet wedged between her teeth and shatters it. Then the red dragon charges the queen. Red dragon becomes a poisoned chalice and hurls herself at her great mother. I love that picture. That was hilarious. Two-headed red dragon rams into the queen, and Alyssa's body begins to break apart. At the same time, all of the queen's arms spread wide, as if to embrace a child she has not seen for a long time. She holds the disintegrating Alyssa close, and the latter is absorbed into the queen's body.
Suicide attack? But prithee, for what cause?
Surely she didn't heal the queen.
Also, Nolister going down on her own terms. Yep.
Everyone, look!
Bye, Nolister. We loved you, you crazy red-headed dragon. The queen's body begins to creak and tremble violently. Nolister will be heavily missed by us the most. As black liquid oozes out, part of the queen fall away.
Could it be? Her power of regeneration hath been sealed. Verily, the hour of our opportunity hath now cometh.
Nayuta, what's going on here?
Verily, a foul stratagem have I wrought, yet mine own hands remain unsullied.
Is that so?
Okay, it's kind of hard to see, but Rapunzel's right down here. Ayuda's right there. You can see her side boob.
There be no certainty how long this effect shall endure.
The puppies are chilling.
Now is the very instant wherein all our fortunes must be laid upon the venture.
Everyone, stay put. I've got a clear line of fire.
It's been exactly 3 hours. Eden spear. Fire.
Oh! Flash appears in the distance. Oh, sorry, Rocco. It disturbed them. A bloom beam of light strikes the queen. Take a look at this. There's Scarlet and there's Snow right there. As the light fades, the staggering queen comes into
I
view.
hate to say it, but this is truly a monster.
We've done everything we can. The rest is up to you. Win.
We shall see it done.
Yet thou answerest quickest, though thou wert the last to join us.
Yeah, someone might think you've been fighting alongside us from the very beginning.
Next time, don't be late.
Dost thou think I have been idly wandering? Even I, in mine own fashion, have hither and thither run.
Eva,
much
where'd you go?
occupied with mine affairs.
Cut the chat.
Following
We're
Rocco
in
around.
combat.
Hey,
Thou
Eva.
still lackest the faintest sense of battle, verily.
You were late, so make sure to work twice as hard.
Very well. I shall do my utmost.
Moving out. Encounter!
We go encounter. Ready, boys. We'll take down the queen. We'll watch the animation for the queen. Hell yeah. Gotta kill her now. Queen won. Let's go, boys!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to use Nayura's. Red frickin' did it. It's time. Oh no.
Lo, she harbors no thought of falling.
Don't stop your attacks!
Better not lose Snow.
She's clearly stopped regenerating, and yet...
I do beg thy pardon, yet prithee, hold her but a little while longer.
Even now thou liest in idle leisure? Truly thy carefreeness doth make me envious.
Work harder!
Go take a short rest, okay? Don't overdo it!
Dost thou think I seek repose? Nay, I yet hold a trump concealed. Though it may not prove decisive, I shall endeavor to fashion an opening for thee all.
Without a word, the three give a brief nod and take off towards the queen. Yuta spins on her heel and runs the other way. She finds flat ground and sits on in a meditative posture. Amid rising clamor around her, she forces herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spread outwards, connecting with her other clones across the surface. And then she makes her proposal.
I shall consign thine lives to flame, and all sins that shall arise therefrom, I shall bear.
Oh. In an instant, all the link consciousness are severed. The Yuta watches as a swarm of golden particles drift towards her, and sheds tears. Oh, animation. There you go. Well, that was some nice fan service with Scarlet.
I standeth ready.
And here's her alt outfit. I didn't see if this was available in the gacha yet. Remind me to check that when we're done here. Rapunzel! Snow!
I shall open the
Scarlet.
All right, let's go.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
Please. 7 dwarves ready. Dazzling hope. Here is through.
Oh, she did it. She took her head off.
Finally.
Finally, we did it!
Goddesses. No. Where's our baby? Where's Marion? Tell me she's gonna get stabbed. Oh. No! Hansel.
You scoundrel!
Oh! Scarlet! No, not Snow! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Who art thou? Who dost thou conceal within that husk?
That which takes Lilywise forms fixes its eyes on Marion. Struggling to steady herself, Marion meets its gaze. Slowly it advances. An unknown energy presses down on her, freezing her in place. Lays a hand on her chest. Hands drives through her chest, and Marion crumbles to the ground. The figure stares at the red core glowing in its grasp, clearly pleased. Goddess fall. Its head jerks slightly. Turns around. Papillion pants heavily, tasting a fear she has never known before.
Hey, you. What are you? What even are you?
Figure closes in on Papillion. The shit has hit the fan and splattered all over the wall, and our Snow is dead. Fires wildly, panic rising with every shot, but it doesn't so much as flinch. Just as it draws near, Dorothy lands in between them.
Dorothy.
Doro!
You came.
Lily Weiss?
Trauma dump. The figure looks at Dorothy. Her chest tightens and threatens to spill. Every part of her wants to run forward and embrace it, but
No. Lilyweiss is dead. The dead cannot return. Who are you?
the figure remains silent.
Who are you to dare wear her form? Answer me.
Once again, silence settles over them.
Answer me. I said, answer me.
Sure enough, there was no response. Light bursts from Dorothy's gun. The figure's head snaps upward. Slowly, it lifts a hand to its forehead where the light grazed. One red drop smears across the glove.
Fine. If you have no intention of answering, then die. Just standing there before me looking like that is reason enough for me to kill you.
Eyes locked with Dorothy's. Slowly, it glances down at the smear of red on its glove. Then a burst of motion, it kicks off the ground and vanishes beyond the horizon.
Dorothy. Cecil, I see you've made it safely.
Gather the wounded. There may be fatalities.
I'll help too.
Good. Eden's optical camouflage is fully operational. Still, our commotion will draw the raptures here quickly.
But what happened to our little Marion? She had her core ripped out.
Have the remaining forces defend Eden. It'll be enough if we can hold out for 2 days.
Understood. What an extraordinary turn of events.
Crown?
Hast
You
we
healthy?
won, Your Highness?
I'm not sure yet. It's too early to jump to reckonings.
Methinks the word be conclusions.
What's become of everyone?
Inherit has been wiped out.
Wiped out?
Only Noah's brain is being stored in the brain shelter. As for Isabel and Haran, they have fallen.
I see.
Marion has lost her core and is in a comatose state. She remains alive for now, but her condition is unstable. As a heretic, she's difficult to treat. We have no choice but to rely on her regeneration. Rapunzel's body was completely destroyed, save for a portion of her head. Her brain has been stored. Scarlet is heavily damaged, and her condition is too unstable to allow for brain extraction. She's in the most critical condition.
Scarlet, no.
Nayuta sustained moderate injuries. After releasing her power,
Oh, Snow.
her physical durability increased, preventing fatal injury. She will be cleared for duty soon.
Snow?
Snow White was cleanly severed. Due to the precision of the cut, her injuries are minimal.
Her little Snow is
Cecil
still
repairing
protected.
her, so she should be back on her feet soon. And that's all.
Johann.
Don't, Dorothy. I don't wish to talk to you right now. I'm going to rest for 10 minutes.
He needs a rest. He hasn't been able to rest yet. Johann staggers off as Dorothy watches him go in silence.
Reattachment is complete.
Her little Snow.
It may sound strange, but the cut was so clean that reassembly posed no difficulty. Hey, are you all right?
I remember it all.
What exactly do you remember?
About Lilith.
She remembers?
Cecil,
Yes?
Give me some weapons and equipment. There's no way I can beat her with what I've got now.
Does little Snow return?
I have no money, so put it on my tab.
Perhaps you don't know this, but Eden has plans for weapons and equipment reserved exclusively for the Pioneers. They're meant as a gift. For the day we might one day fight together.
Did little Snow come back in the end? She said she remembered
Johan is the one who
everything.
prepared them.
Why weren't these given to us sooner?
As I said, we're still in the planning stage.
Oh. When can you complete them?
If you cooperate, 2 weeks will be enough.
All right. I'm counting on you.
The same to you.
Snow White closes her eyes, reaching into the recesses of her memories. White landscape flickers into view. Snow remembering everything? A field overflowing with white lines. White lilies, swaying gently in the wind.
Lilith.
Remembers red. A crimson landscape flickers before her eyes. Reeds dancing under the blazing sun. Never forgot to begin with. She just blocked it out because of trauma. Old melody carried by the wind. She recalls the final farewell. And tears roll down her cheek.
Red Hood.
He has to now you'll know. Everything is now clear in Snow's mind now.
Too much have I
Now
lost.
you know what in my earlier one all I could say then was damn.
Far too many, indeed.
Feel so bad for Rapunzel though. It's like what we thought with Nayuta when she got all emotional.
No time to bask in our victory.
She wouldn't. No, of course, Rapunzel wouldn't think that the lily she saw was corrupted by the queen. You'd think, oh, that's my old friend. And then she'd run up to her and give her a hug. Like Eden's all repaired. Not corrupted by a queen, she is the queen now.
Really, Weiss? How ere did this come to
Well,
be?
she got everything was corrupted with the queen at the metamorphosis. Alright, let me click that. I've been skipping these. I'm gonna read them all next week after hard mode. Struck Thorn too. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I got all that. I'll look at that later when I'm on my own. Okay, so the last thing was to see if Nayuta's gacha was available. I didn't check that yet for outfit. Did not check that at all. Bad Reds. Okay. Let's grab them all. Those were the new vessels she transferred herself into. Now they're against the strongest NIKKE ever made. Alright, here we go.
Come and make a fortune.
Okay, whatever. Next. We won't get it. I wish we got reds when we got the pink one the other day. Cause
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Cause then I would have equipped Red Hood's new look. That look. Cause I don't got her dress, and I would have loved that one. We're not getting
a lot
it.
of mileage out of it.
Nothing. A little bit more. Ugh! Ah! Teased us. Alright. Alright. Oh, I forgot to collect my challenge. Weekly, everything's good. All right. Well, I think that's a good place to wrap up, at least. That was emotional.
Seeing what we'll do together.
I'm just glad our little Snow's okay. Glad to see all that. Yeah, did everybody have a good time? Yes? Good time? Alright. I think we're just gonna go raid Mooney. I gotta wait like an hour or two and then I gotta go get my stitches removed. I don't know if I'm going to eat before then in case I get nauseated, but... Yes, I'll see you guys next Monday. As always, you guys are Pack 7 Kuski signing off, and we'll see what little extra bonus they have for the hard mode. Everyone take care. Have a great weekend. I'll see you then. Lovers. 3 deaths and 5 incapacitated. I know. Think of a good raid message for Mooney. Not such a downer one after what happened. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Great weekend. Oh, don't forget the Discord if you're not in there. Okay, bye-bye.